Yes, sir. We back. My bad. Hold up. What's going on, Joe?
これは財閥のお嬢様。こんな殺風景な場所にお呼びして申し訳ありません。
Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you.
そんなに警戒なさらずに罠などはございませんから。それにしても綺麗なお洋服。とっても綺麗。
We don't talk about the SK collabs because that's all they're getting nowadays. And people really think that with SK collabs going around, that it's somehow gonna make the franchise alive when it's honestly dead. Oh yeah, I gotta get on Madoka Magica today too. I've missed like 3 or 5 daily logins, but that's perfectly fine. Honestly, maybe even when I'm not on the game, I should still visit the game to get some daily logins. I want to get those free logins, so I'll get on Madoka Magica next. Save a little like a dragon for like 11, if anything. Either 11 or 12. So, but still, though, I need to get on Also downloaded Eternal Sonata again, but this time it's the Xbox version that I'm emulating, since the PS3 version's hard as fuck. Seen it. Oh yeah, I saw. Thanks for sending it to me. Happy Ton! Oh yeah, I forgot about this. How did it go again? It went like, oh my god, man. There you go.
そんな上品な攻撃では私に傷をつけることはできません。まあ、いずれにしてもそろそろ頃合いでしょうか。これにて任務は終了とさせていただきます。ではごきげんよう。フォアグラだかトリュフだか知りませんが、お高いものでも食べて束の間の休息をお楽しみください。
お待ちなさい。私を倒していないのに任務終了。一体どういうことなのですか？
もやしを笑う者はもやしでなく、つまりはそういうことです。
どういう意味なの？よ
くできたんじゃないかしら。おかえりなさい。ユミさん、受けたまわりました。決めましたわ。私の夢はあの方の夢。いってらっしゃい。
Hikage literally just fucking around with Katsuragi.
さてと、あたいの相手はおっと、やっぱりあんただ。そうね。あんたも相変わらず鋭い攻撃だし、これはいい勝負ができそうだぜ。勝負？そうだよ。強いやつと勝負するのはワクワクするぜ。なんでワクワクするん？なんだよ、興味なさそうに。こっちは修行でレベルが上がってんだぜ。こないだみたいにはいかないからな。そうなの。そしたら逃げさせてもらうわ。人を呼び出しておいて逃げるやつがあるだ。 ユミ、鎮魂の夢に沈みましょう。
いい開始。そこです。みんな、打たせていただきます。打たせていただきます。打たせていただきます。いてつけ、いてつけ、いてつけ。力が。みんな、そこですか。いてつけ。忍び、天使。お別れです。許しません。許しません。お別れです。くらいなさい。くらいなさい。体が熱い。邪魔をするのは打ち明けします。しておしまいなさい。
Ice Queen.
どうだい、あんたに負けてからいっぱい修行したんだぜ。さあ今度こそ相手をしてもらうよ。
なんで相手せなあかんの？
どうしてって、あたいが強くなったのを確かめたいんだよ。
せやったら別の人とやればええやん。
それじゃ意味がないだろ。
なんで？強さなんてなんぼでも確かめる方法あるやん。
っていうか、あんたとやらなきゃあたいが満足できないんだよ。あんたは強い、だから戦いたい。わかるだろこの気持ち。
いや、全然わからへんわ。
まあいいや。だったらあたいの拳でその気にさせるまでだ。桂木、正義のために舞い忍ぶぜ。いざ鎮魂の夢に舞い散れ。
邪魔をするのは勝ち危ない。その程度ですか。わしに感情ってねえ。危ないよ。
これは
危ない。危ない。なんやこれが負けか。私は
正義です。
正義です。
どうだ、勝ったぞ。あたい強い。サンキュー、いい勝負だったぜ。ほい、握手。
Katsuragi does not realize she did not win.
握手せなあかんの？
戦いが終わればノーサイドだろ。
理解できへん考えや。それにあんたは勝ってへん。
なんだよ、負け惜しみかよ。そんなにあたいに負けたのが悔しかったのか。
悔しいと思ったことないで。
Don't have emotions. Duh.
嬉しいやら悲しいとか、そういうのもようわからん。感情注文がないんやから。
感情がないって、友達とバカやっては笑って、美味しいもの食べては喜んでっていうのがないっていうのか。
何を言うとるんかわからへんわ。
そうだろ。
嘘はつかへん。せやからあんたが勝ってへん言うのはほんまやろ。
What's going on, Scott?
理由はいずれわかるはずや。
なんなんだよ、あいつ。
最高評価をいただき、強越至極に存じます。おかえりなさい。
Switch.
みのりさん、よーし、遊ぶぞー。決めましたわ。誰か遊んでくれる人いるかな。いてらっしゃい。
ひばりは大丈夫だろうか。
なんかね、私のところに一人でのこのこ現れるなんて。何、いきなり切りかかるなんて。半蔵の生徒は卑怯で品がないのね。また。なんでそんなに慌ててるのよ。
お前に構っている暇はない。
へえ、私を無視しようってわけ。そういう態度に出られると意地でも叶いたくなるんだけど。
早くひばりのところに行かなくては。
みのり、遊びに行ってきまーす。いい開始。トンダーヘイスキャリヘイトンスキャリトンダーニャーみんなぎってくるトンダーヘイいくよみんなぎってくるニャーいくよヘイダーヘイニャーいくよトンスキャリダーヘイダーニャーみんなぎってくるニャーニャートンいくよヘイ忍び
Oh yeah, she did. She had like the machine gun and shit. That shit was funny. Alright, Midai's turn.
なかなかやるじゃない。でもこれからが本番。まったく、少しは私の話を聞いてよ。
俺は急いでいるんだ。
あくまで私を無視するの。
I remember that too.
私を無視するやつは絶対に許さない。ギッタギタにしてやる。
何とでも言ってろ。俺はお前には興味がない。
だったら意地でもこっちを向かせてやる。
仕方がない。野球、正義のために舞い忍ぶ。
信じる。いざ鎮魂の夢に舞い散る。ヘイトにゃあ、今度はどんでなんてことすんのよ。なんてことすんのよ。にゃあ、なんてことすんのよ。あんたの視線を釘付けにして。やっかな、飛んでいく。今度はあんた狙ってる。私はここよ、テイさん。なんてことすんのよ。まだまだ一緒に暮らせるわよ。
Still on Sonic the Fighters?
私だって忍び天使。
Gotcha. There we go.
結局バカなやつらにやっぱりみのりは天才だね。
That's funny. You try different games? Let me stop. Sonic Fighters. Sonic the Fighters is like only a new thing to you, my friend.
こっちはとことんあんたを追いかける。そして必ずこっちを抜かせてやるから。
You gave me a good laugh there, brother.
新しいことで
You gave me a good laugh there. You gave me a good laugh there. Thank you. I thank you for that.
おかえりなさい。
出番か。
決めましたわ。
Line hostility.
どうした怖いのか。
いってらっしゃい。
What's going on, Norris?
誰もいない。もしかして場所間違えちゃったかな。ようやく現れたのね。ちょっと遅くない？ごめんなさい。どうしてこんなに遅くなったの？迷うはずもないでしょうに。なんかひばり緊張しちゃって足があんまり動かなくて。あなた。はい。気に入ったわ。その怯えた表情、すごく感じちゃう。とってもいいわ。いじめがいがある。でもね、まだちょっと足りないの。もっともっと怖がらせてあげるから、もっともっと怯えちゃってちょうだい。ひばり、怖がったりなんかしません。私のお人形たちを前にして いつまで強がっていられるかしら。
Had a bunch of mains in Estival versus, but you know, definitely not, you know, Oscar or Ikataga. Definitely not. I was a Hibari main. I used to be a Hibari, Renka, and Kafuru main, at least online. Hard mode is like a max difficulty is like a joke in SK.
Tenshi.
Back up. Nope.
いいわいいわ、ゾクゾクしちゃう。ひばりだってやればできるんだから。その追い詰められた時の真剣な表情、たまらない。
Kagura was always fun to play as.
そうだ、いいこと思いついた。あなたをお人形にして部屋に飾るってのはどうかしら。あなたの全身をローで固めて動かなくするの。でも顔だけは自由に動かせるようにしてあげる。だってあなたのくるくる変わる表情だけは見ていたいからね。いい考えでしょ。ひばり、そんなの嫌です。お人形になればみんなの足手まといにもならないわよ。どうしてそんなことを。あら、適当に言っただけなのに大正解だった。そうよね、やっぱりね。あなたみたいな子は忍びの世界じゃお荷物になっちゃうわよね。
Hey man, if you down for Gundam, you let me know, bro. You just let me know. I'll hop my ass on it right now.
行くわよ忍びて
これで貴様も消してやろう。これで貴様も消してやろう。
危ないわね
さあ始める。
お仕置きが
貴様も消してやろう。そのこれ
And just like that, we boom. Where did we end up? Oh shit, I ended up like inside the... Let me stop.
ついてこい。
Glitch almost inside the building.
ひばりは足手まといなんかじゃない。ひばりだってやればできるんだ。どうしてやっつけたはずなのに。すごいじゃない。私のお人形をここまで壊すなんて。人形ひばりが倒したのはただの傀儡だったの？ただの傀儡なんてひどいわね。私の形をした可愛いお人形だったのに。そんな、こんなに頑張ったのに。やればできる。そんなのはそもそも優秀な人間の話。お荷物で
I still got the same old summons that I had before when I first started the game. I got one of the new recent summons, but I mean,
さあ、おとなしく私のお人形になりなさい。と言いたいところなんだけど、今日はここまでにしましょう。またね、私の顔。
facts though, Burst had it lit. Well, they had Asuka and the girls on the left, and then Hoenn on the right. Hoenn and the girls on the right. Burst Renewals' art though. Burst Renewals' art is literally like Deep Crimson's, honestly. Like Deep Crimson and Burst Renewal had close to the same cover because of the fact that what you call it? Because of the fact that it literally had Asuka and Hoenn on the cover. I'm like, if Kagura's like one of the newer antagonists of the game, why the fuck isn't Kagura on the cover too?
出番だな。
決めましたわ。
自分に任せておけ。
いってらっしゃい。ホムラちゃん、来たよ。言われた通りに。
さて、やるとするか。
こんな戦いをして何になるの？何の意味があるの？
戦うことの意味か。私が蛇女でお前が半蔵。意味はそれだけで十分だろ。
たったそれだけのことで命のやり取りをするっていうの？
ああ、それだけのことさ。世界のあちこちで起こっている戦争だって大体理由はそんなものだろう。
私にはわからないよ。
分かり合う必要はない。さあ、 おしゃべりはここまで。お前の忍びを見せてもらうよ。
ホムラちゃんの分かり
I remember that dude. He's literally goes to people's channels and talk shit. Hikage, I think it was called Hikage Fan Channel or whatever. Just ignore that dude. He wants attention. I've seen that dude talk shit on one of my vids a while back, and he deserved to be banned from Cross's stream. Kagura-sama. Kurumi was gone. And yeah, that's the guy. He goes on most Senran Kagura vids and literally downgrades them by saying something. Oh yeah, I didn't put anything for Shinobi Transformation. Never mind. We get a kick-ass theme song. I love the soundtrack. Play Deep Crimson, you know, you already know where this soundtrack originally came from. This Naraku, Kagura's servant from Deep Crimson. She used to be one of my mains on Estival, that is, but we have Asuka players. We have Asuka players who wants to play I tier characters. So I mean, I think the online for Estival versus is still going, but I think I prefer Shinobi versus online more.
そんなことは 100% ありえないがな。
ホムラちゃんともう一度戦う時のために修行したんだ。勝つ。絶対に勝ってみせる。
ホムラ、舞順次よ。
いざ尋常に舞い散れ。潰す。甘いぞ。甘いぞ。潰す。甘いぞ。
What I will say is that in Burst Renewal, Kagura and Naraku are DLC, along with Yumi and the others and Miyabi and them, but they're free in other games though. Oh yeah, that's a DLC swimsuit. Oh, shit. I'll be awaiting that fight. Oh, that's right. Kagura doesn't show up. Kid Kagura doesn't show up in this victory. She shows up in Naraku's victory in Estival Versus, but not in this one.
私勝ったの？
少しは強くなったみたいだな。
What's going on, stuff?
ダメージを与えてない？
お前はその力を何に使うつもりだ？
忍びの力を大切なものを守るために使う力だよ。
ならば聞く。大切なものを守るためなら、お前は人を殺せるのか？私を殺さなきゃ。
Yeah, they're a lot better. They're more detailed too.
お前の大切な仲間や学校はずっと私に狙われ続けるぞ。それが嫌なら私を殺すことだ。
そんなことできない。
だったらいずれお前は私に殺される運命だ。
Because Estival Versus dropped back in 2015. And you know, that was like, what you call it? It was like one of, you could say it was like one of the first beat 'em up games to hit the next gen consoles. She going straight for the scroll. Yeah, that was the only like detailed thing about Estival Versus. Was like the character victory poses and everything. And the themes too. Although yeah, the teams actually the teams from every squad basically had different soundtracks. Team Crimson shared a soundtrack, Team Hanzo. Shinobi Versus did that too. Shinobi Versus technically did that too, although Burst Renewal stopped doing that. And Burst Renewal dropped in 2018, years after Estival Versus. So the only thing they could give us was like, you know, good Shinobi transformations. Other than the ones we have in Estival Versus, since all they gotta do is just like, you know, camera spins around and they just grab the scroll like that. Not much to say about that, but who did I not put on yet? Riona, screw it.
誰かいじめてくれるかな？いってらっしゃい。
もう観念しな。
Well, oh, what's this? You say you actually want to fight?
野球じゃ。
Are you sure that's the game you want to head on? You know that's the only game I'm heading on, right? The only game I'm heading on to fight you on until you cave, right? Because I gotta get on Madoka and Like a Dragon, so just let me know. Are you sure that's the game you want to stay on until you cave? And mind you, you can download the game yourself and practice, mind you. You can literally download it too. You're just gonna put that out there. You can also download it and practice on it yourself too. So I mean, if you're sure you still want to fight, then let me know.
では罰ゲームといきますかね。
Wash those hands. The controller can feel your fear as well. Let me stop.
負けたのは俺だ。俺にやれ。
何言ってるんだ。これはチーム戦だ。
They use this in the anime too.
負けたらチームで責任を負うって決めたろ。
いや、
Then Katsuragi flicks both of them on the forehead.
しかしもこけしもないよ。あたいのデコピンは痛いよ。
ひばり、すまん。
では、野牛にも。
Alright. Once I finish this, we'll get going. We'll fight. We'll fight. Remember your controls. Look on a YouTube video or something and remember your controls. Prep.
ひばり、勝負は非常なんだ。
I can't wait to show my newly skills that I've gotten. Mm-hmm.
トランプ潰すな。
こんなものがあるから。
負け続きだからって卑怯だぞ。
あなたたち、静かにしなさい。他の乗客の方に迷惑です。
Get that parsec prep, brother. It's the only game I'm getting on tonight, though. We'll make it good. It's too bad Char's gonna miss this. Well, technically, it's late in his area. I'll save some fighting for him as well. I'm picking some of his mains on you.
海の匂いがする。
それじゃあ、あたいは若い子の香りを嗅ごうかね。くんくん。
ちょっとカツネ、セクハラはやめてよ。
いやいや、とてもいい香りだよ。これならご飯は3杯いけるね。
だったらひばりも嗅ぐ。くんくん。ひばりちゃんまで、もうやめて。あなたたち、静かにしなさいって言ってるでしょ。私としたことが、ごめんなさい。
Favorite Naruto Shippuden ending credits? Ending 25. I think it was ending 25. Hold up. Sorry, not ending 25. Hell no, not that one. Ending 6, Broken Youth. If you don't remember that one, that's the one where Naruto and
こんな時にどうして。
that's the one where Naruto and Sasuke were literally walking in the forest and they was wearing the samurai getups. Those same samurai outfits are in Storm as DLC outfits. That's my favorite ending. I knew that song in and out. I have a bunch of other favorites, but I think that one like stays like well in my heart, bro. And it's like the guitar solo in that one was like great. Ooh, ending 3 is good. That's the one that the one. Oh yeah, the one with Madara. Go ahead, get your pizza. Don't make your hands slippery. A promise that doesn't need words.
アスカちゃんたちがやってくれたの？
Ending 33 showed a lot of crazy shit that happened, bro. Then Madara probably just kicking the fuck out of the Shinobi Alliance.
姿を見せてください。私たちを助けてくれたのならお礼が言いたいんです。
Ending 29 was good too.
大道寺半蔵の忍びなり
Flame. I think that's practically like a memorable one to me too. Nakatendayo. I know I'm thinking of a different ending, but Nakatendayo. Also, ending 1, ending 2, and especially ending 2.
それじゃあどうして？
That one was good, like the whole school scene with Naruto and them. And they later on put those DLC in Storm.
真の力を身につけし
I think that one was very great.
応じて語る
I think ending 2 was like, if you listen to the full ending, the full soundtrack for ending 2, the way to you all, I think that's literally where I start to cry the most. Cause just listening to that ending, bro, is like just get into the feel of it, bro, and it's such a perfect ending. It's like Naruto literally trying to Naruto just like popping up to the school and he's just fighting everybody, trying to show off and stuff. And I think that ending is what also inspired the Naruto Konoha school, the Naruto fan-made Konoha school.
おお、柳生はピンクのひらひらチェックかい。だからなんだ。ちょっとカツネ、それじゃあ変態さんだよ。
And they only had like one episode for Konoha school though.
そいつは反則だ。 キャッホー、さすがスタイル抜群。その紐ほどいてやりたいね。もうバカなことをやっているのではありません。
Finish your pizza, bro, cause you know what? I have a whole new set of veins to get at you, although they don't play exactly as they do in X Boost and Over Boost. At least I still remember how to use them much more now. I'm gonna bring a new main, cause I ain't bring this certain new main yet, but I'm gonna bring Turn X. After seeing how good it plays in Over Boost, bro, I'm bringing it again. Well, in Full Boost now, I'm gonna be bringing it, but
ひらひらにピンクのドット、そしてフリル。さすがヒバリ、分かってらっしゃる。
Yagyu, don't even bother. Yagyu about to pop in and just block Katsuragi's way. Raw, what's going on, man? How you doing?
ほら、ひばりちゃん。あすかちゃん、つ
Shut up. Just go along with it. Just go along with it.
わかった。今行く。ひばりちゃん、更衣室の鍵を任せるね。
Nah. Somebody took it.
それくらいはできるから。よーし、それじゃあまだまだ泳ぐぞ。そりゃそりゃ。夢中になってる。夢中になってる。この隙に鍵を。楽しかったね。ひばりちゃん、更衣室の
I
鍵。
appreciate that like, brother.
あれ
Let me stop.
ないよ。なんでさっきまでちゃんとここに置いておいたのに。
Who the fuck leaves a key somewhere in the open? No.
どうしたの？
She's selling the clothes and everything.
違う。砂浜の向こうで私たちの制服とかパンツが売られてる。
Classic Haruka's idea, bro. Damn, bro. You know when I hear Gundam versus, I literally go running. I didn't expect Aizen to bring up a challenge like that tonight, but I don't mind.
ような悪の誇りを舞い掲げちゃう。
I don't mind. Finish that pizza, brother. Cause you asked for it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true though. In PBS's shop. Our little masochists. This is the victory theme I die for. Tell him to finish his pizza now, bro. I'm so ready to fight.
みんなの 着替えは取り返したけど、ひばりがちゃんと鍵を持っていたらこんなことにはならなかったのに。みんなは気にしないでいいって許してくれた。でもその優しさに甘えてていいのかな。当てが外れたわ。ひばりがみんなからケッチョンケチョンに怒られると思ってたのに。まあいいわ。やっぱり誰かに任せるのはダメね。ひばりは私の手でいじめるに限るわ。絶対いい評価だよね。新しい技思いついたよ。
Alright. I don't know whether to switch my game or wait for his ass, but wow, perfect timing. Your hands better not be crispy or slippery after eating pizza. Now remember, this is the only game for the night, so you better be prepared. Just know you still have a chance to back out. Just let me know. Anyway, I open up the parsec. If I were you, I'd also if I were you, I'd also download the game and practice off of it. You know you're able to do that. Anyway, let me open up the parsec. All right, connect. Guess I can get on like a dragon afterwards. All right. We fight until you cave. This better not be the slow one that's loading up. It's a slow version. I'm not waiting for that. Where's the other one? Where's the one I always load up? Robert, what's going on? All right. Whenever you want to back out, just let me know. Remember this: square for shooting, triangle for attack, and then X for jump. Circle, you don't gotta worry about switching targets, but R1 for other features, and then square and X for support or whichever. Just remember those, that's all. Alright. He's stupid, but he's not that stupid. Okay, so all right. I won't risk it though. With a 3,000 cost. You know what? Wow, I just realized that an X boost, an overboost and X boost. Well, I think an overboost, you can't really switch to the G divider. When you're with Gundam X. They let Gundam X stop doing that. No alt for you! Oh shit. He's getting it, y'all! He's getting it! I guess I'll turn up the notch then. Kind of a late time to be using the funnels. I mean,
一騎打ちと言ったろ。
where's my victory theme? What the hell? Alright, well, I'll restart it. Why, yes I am. Moving it back up. I don't know why the game started doing that, but... Do you have a PC? Well, then again, do you have PS3? Because, you know, this is for PS3 as well. Not the modded one, but the regular vanilla one. But what you call it? Do you have PS3 or PC? Gaming laptop? Look up RPCS3 emulator. When you get RPCS3, let me know, and then I'll guide you through the rest from there. The moment my soundtracks didn't load up, that's how I know that the game was screwing up with me. Check my soundtracks real quick before we fight. That needs to be checked. So let me just load that. Don't fuck with me, game. Alright, good. Bro, the other side. What the fuck you doing? You're over here. What the hell is he doing? Look, I'll just go back and put it back up. Bro, what back buttons do you use? What back buttons do you use, bro? Do you know your back buttons? Okay, there you go. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? There you go. There you go. See? Bro. Circle is confirmed in these games, sadly. I'll bring in Destiny next, don't worry. What was I looking for? Yeah, we'll play it. Fuck it. We'll play it. Seven Sword! It's like, nah, full saber. Tornado! Come in a minute. Tony, Tony, Tony. Let me stop. Wow, you fucked that up. Nope. Never fuck with the full saber. Come on, Sama! Oh, sorry, Shaw. I forgot to bring out Destiny next. I'll get Destiny next after this. Yaruna! Unicorn! NCD mode. Let's get it. I'll get Wing Zero right after Destiny. I got you. Well, it depends on how far Aizen's willing to go. Tane, 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 Tane. Oh, ah, yes. Now we are talking. Tane, 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 Tane. Woo. If he takes me out again, I'm gonna end up in low cost mode, so I gotta finish him off as fast as possible. So I gotta literally go as hard as I can on him. Thank God those support units don't work since it's modded. I got you, Ars. Which one though, shining or burning? Make a Destiny first and then Wing Zero and then I got you. Burning? Alright, so after 2 mobile suits I got you. Well, it depends on how long he's willing to play, if he's willing to cave in. F91, say less. So then Wing Zero next and then Burning. Oh, you lucky shit. Get your ass over here! Destiny no Chikara da! Ugh! Destiny no Chikara da. You gotta risk it all when you have a 3,000 cost suit. Destiny no Chikara da. Ooh, not bad. But you can't run forever. Woo. Damn, all that practice and X boost and overboost really paid off, bro. Only 2 runs with Destiny and X boost and X boost and overboost, bro, and that shit really went crazy. This is Gundam Versus, my friend. A beautiful gem. Only in the small portion world for Western gamers, while in a full world for Japanese gamers. That stands out from other anime games. Which takes skill, precision, perfect mental focus. Not don't you yet. Buster rifle. There you go. Jab's got a point. Woo! What's going on, sir? All that practice and next boost and over boost paid off. Not that the units even play the same. They're much different later on in later games, I mean. Target to rock on. People are really thinking just because they saw that trailer and shit that we're gonna get Frozen Teardrop. Oh, back up, my friend. I'm sorry, but I had to do it to you. I'm sorry, man. Remember Lacus, Infinite Justice? You used to use her all the time. There's your girl. You gotta blame Cross Boost and Over Boost, Sean. That's the only reason why I fucked around with him like that. Gotta be careful. I get shot down 2 more times? Well, actually, no, shot down 1 more time? Then I'll get put in low cost mode. Well, then I'm gonna have an extra 1,000, so I mean... So if I get shot down 2 more times, I get put in low cost mode.
戦闘をやめ道を開けなさい。気づいてください。
俺はこんなところで負けるわけにはいかないんだ。
不用意でした。このような戦いの日々を
終わらせるぞ。
人々を失っている。だから続ける未来。
無駄だ。
力をし
Say he got Tinyoken!
作戦は失敗いたしました。
And Sev, you're probably right.
ちょっとやりすぎたかな。
But which NPC though?
結果報告するまでが作戦です。ここなら心配いりません。
Let's see. It should be somewhere in the back. Where was it again? Hold on. It's not around. I missed it. Who was it next to? Okay, so then alright, there you go.
頑張っていくです。目標を迎撃してくださいです。
Yeah, they let's see. Damn, well, shit, alright. Well, this'll help. This might actually give him a chance. Oh shit! It's got the shockwave. I just gotta bring his mobile suit down. It should be a little bit easy.
焼かれて逃がすか。敵は混乱しているはずさ。今のうちに畳みかけろ。子供騙しか。こんなものを子供騙しに。
What's going on, Sato? Oh yeah, I got unlimited shit. I just noticed that.
敵は混乱しているはずさ。今のうちに畳みかけろ。私も焼かれてみるかい。
Yet this 10 damage can still kill him.
戦闘空域をくまなく探すな。敵がいたら殺せ。
Well, this definitely gave him a chance to win.
戦闘空域をくまなく探しな。敵がいたら殺せ。敵は混乱しているはずさ。今のうちに畳みかけろ。こんな子供騙しに。大事な機会だ。ここまで来ちゃ仕方ない。この落とし前はきっちりつけさせてもらうさ。壊してやるよ。逃がすか。この程度で子供騙しか。この者はこの子供だ。バカが相手だと楽ができていいね。ちょっと温めるだけで。今楽にしてやるさね。ボロい商売をさせてもらって悪い。
いいですか？結果報告するまでが作戦です。たくさん敵を倒すです。
Why did it just change to the word dummy? Just now it just shows. Oh, now it switched back. Just let him think that. Just let him think that. Let him think that. 'Alright. Let's get serious. You know. Fell right for it. Woo! I hate that. I swear to God, I hate that damn thing. That's why I hate crossbone units. Oh shit, he might actually win. We'll just let him waste his burst. His little boost. Trust me, Char. I got way more mobile suits up my sleeve. There is one. There is one suit. There is one suit I haven't brought out yet. There is one suit. There is one suit. We're gonna get rid of that little shield first. Yep. Gotta get rid of the cloth. Oh, hell no.
こうするだけだ。もう一度出るね。死を強いる指導者、どこに真実がある。寝言を言うな。そこだ。今はチャンスを待つしかない。これ以上はいけ。当たれ。そこ。当たれ。この俺はどこに行ったんだ。もう一度出る。
Let's get rid of that little drip. Woo!
死を強いる指導者、どこに真実がある。寝言を言うな。もっと当たれ。もうやめろ。今はチャンスを待つしかない。これ以上は
Later!
今の戦いで強さがまずいが、やるしかない。
It was, full boost, Char. Full boost. Or probably on what you call it, all the way in Extreme. Cause I never played the first Extreme, so I mean. But if not Extreme, then full boost. Or probably in the portable games too. What did you? Did you hear? You heard the USB? You tapped it. 0 for Aizen, and points for me. I don't know what to say. You know, bro, you can just download the game and practice off of it, bro. Otherwise, because you would have been ready for sure. Damn, I don't know what to hop on now, bro. That was just crazy. I didn't think the match would go fast. How far did I record for? Give me a sec. Let me see. Uh, we had close to an hour. Okay. All right. Well, let me switch my game. Told you, man. Download the game, practice off of it, and you can learn even more new shit, bro. But let me guess, the only games emulated on your PC are literally just Rage and Blast 2 and Sonic the Fighters. Is that right? It was supposed to be Soul Calibur as well, but I mean, you say Soul Calibur randomly deleted itself. I mean, well, all right. I mean, something tells me the game's still there, somewhere in your folders and stuff. It's just not on the emulator. Later, Robert. Would have been good if I could whoop your ass with Mighty Strike Freedom, bro, but the game, of course. What other game?
Listen.
King of Fighters? Which King of Fighters? There's like so many. I already know what Shaw gonna say.
Okay.
Damn, bro. Then I might as well download the recent one. Then, well, probably the recent one, I guess. I'll get the one. I'll get the recent one downloaded then. We'll get it for next week, though. True, it does have autos, but that's the only games you can play in. Sadly. Trust me, you know he'd cave in mad fast if I pop on all the previous games. Because the previous games, you don't even gotta worry about auto combo and stuff. Like, you actually have to use your own combos and shit. I want the battles to be, like, long and stuff, but I also want him to get a winning chance, too. Just wouldn't be fun that way. It would have been like a waste of a download, bro, if Homeboy literally caves last minute and be like, oh, man, I stopped when we only been recording for about, like, 10 minutes.
Huh. Yo.
Which Street Fighter? Third Strike? Nah, yeah. I bet you he hates Third Strike now, bro. We fought in Third Strike before.
Hey.
That's true, though. You we make it. Bro, if I pop out KOF, bro, you're just gonna bring out Geese. And yes, I said it correctly now. Geese. He'll low-key bring out Geese, bro. I bet you. I fucking bet you he'll bring out Geese. Alright, I'll get it downloaded then. Be ready next week then. I'll have KOF and Third Strike downloaded. Shit, I'll have Street Fighter 5 downloaded. Swear to God, if anyone says, what about Street Fighter 6? We don't talk about Street Fighter 6. Or maybe Street Fighter 4 I could get down with, actually. Street Fighter 4 and freaking... Psh, that ought to work. Never been here before. Hold on.
いらっしゃいませ。
And now I see why I haven't been here before. These are past the stats I already have. You know what I also gotta download? Garou Mark of the Wolves.
Should I open it? Got it.
Give me a sec, my new schedule's been posted. Fair work. Nothing. It's the same as KOF. Don't worry, you'll adapt. Fuck.
Time to hustle.
Damn, if you're down for other games, say less.
Let's go.
Later, ours.
Here we go.
Cool. Okay.
I'm not back
I
again.
got this. Ikuzo.
Right.
I'm ready now.
Yeah. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
I'm getting stronger.
Hey, we still gotta bring Eddie out. With finesse!
With finesse.
I am not sure. Hold on. We'll give her a try. Hold on. I'm about to test her out.
Hey, Eri-chan. When's your birthday?
Oh, it's April 7th.
Oh yeah? And what's your favorite food? Hey, he's not flirting with her, is he?
Cute girls are kind of his downfall, and Eri-chan definitely fits the bill.
Alright, I got it. Eri-chan, you're a Black Panther.
Huh? A Black Panther?
That's a little fortune-telling trick that gives you an animal based on your birthday and interests. I'm a Chihuahua myself. Ooh, and hey, you and I are a good match. Holy shit, is he really using the oldest trick in the book?
Right? Fortune-telling flirting is really dating him.
Actually, I prefer pandas. Wouldn't you rather be a panda?
Huh? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, that's not really what I'm getting at.
Oh, that's too bad.
Mm-mm.
Wow, talk about striking out. And a Chihuahua? Seriously?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
You striked out right there, bro. Fucking striked out. Dude, straight up striked out right there, bro. Nobody uses pickup lines anymore for women, bro. More of the fact we just don't care. We're guys, we have the best standards.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Dude smoking that good crack. No, I don't do drugs. I just like know people who do that shit.
I did it!
Chief. My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban and dump him in a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
Literally, bro. Every time I come back from break, every time I usually come back from break, bro, I'm literally just surrounded by crackheads. At least some.
I'll tell you.
And the thing is that I don't take them seriously.
Time as any.
What?
The only reason why I know how that smells is because literally there's a bunch of crackheads coming back from lunch, coming back from break or lunch, and they literally be smelling like it, bro. Put some fucking cologne on or something, bro, and block the smell, bro. Because that's a bigger chance of getting fired, bro.
Bodies?
Yeah.
This is why I say people are crackheads are stupid.
Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten.
So Ichiban's body wasn't the first one.
We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during
AJ, what's going on?
one every month, or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
Yeah, he was.
What happens if they
Back when I had that dude, you know, followed on Instagram, back when we followed each other on Instagram, dude never stopped talking about hookah and all that shit, bro. He kept going on about a bunch of drugs and shit like that and never shut it up about it, bro.
People wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone.
Dude never stopped talking about it. He talked about flavors and everything, bro.
People like that here, and we honor the secret agreement.
I pretended to know what it was so he'd shut up, bro, but he just still kept going on.
But obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
Sounded like Arakawa.
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the?
He just remembered something.
After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. When you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You were only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Nothing like a good Gundam versus Knight. What's going on, boy? Oh man, that felt so satisfying. Chapter ends.
Hey. Hey. Sup?
Like a summon skill? I'm not sure. Pound me support. That's what she is?
Yeah.
You are a disgusting fuck. Why are you doing this close to midnight, bro? It's not even midnight yet and you're doing this. You're a man with too many needs. Market stocks? We had something similar to that. I know what you meant. I think it's the management one you're talking about. where we had to raise profit sales and stuff like that. I was doing that yesterday, my bad, yesterday, last night. Although I don't really know if I'm going to continue doing it though. Now that I have to reach the top 50, and I was lucky enough to reach in the top hundreds. Since I made it in the top hundreds already, I got Eddie unlocked. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way to the top before I beat the game, but
I got this.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
what I don't get is if Jujihan and Nanba are literally in the back, why can't we switch them out? Like we get the tag, but they're literally all like, you know, we get the tag, but they're literally all like, I don't get it. We can't like switch them out?
I got this.
I'll show you. Right.
Going past level 60 and that's it? I want to be over leveled.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
I really thought he was gonna throw the box, man, but he really just had me scared for nothing.
Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
Generation Tower started. I'd like to download Eternal, but I'm not really sure where to start.
Oh hey, I bought a soji fairly recently.
What's that?
It's a little
Michael, what's going on?
vacuums the room.
Oh, that donut-y looking thing. Yeah, I saw it on TV.
It just looks so cute when it's cleaning. I want to make sure my soji has room to move around, so I always clean up my room before I turn it on. My house has been sparkling clean ever since I brought him home.
Well, if you clean for the soji, then...
What was Adachi about to say? Kind of sound like he was gonna say, well, if you clean for the soji, then how about you clean for me? I thought he'd sound like he was gonna say something like that.
Show me what you got.
I got this.
Let's go. Cool. Check this out.
How strong do I think Captain Planet is? Stronger than Goku.
Try this on for some. I wouldn't underestimate me. You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go. Going in. You're in it now. Don't get caught.
I'm not back again.
So like you're telling me, hold on. So if we want to tag out, say we want to tag out like Jujihan or either Namba, we can't like, oh man, okay. I was thinking we could tag them out, like tag them in during battle and stuff, but like won't they just tag in like right after they? Won't they just like tag in right after one of our teammates die and stuff? Like, can't they just do it like that? I mean, that'd be much good. Where's the nearest car? Because, you know, part of me wants to play as Eddie. Part of me wants to play as Eddie. But I also want Nanba in as well. And, you know, give Jujihan some action too. Infinite Wealth fix that? What genre is oh shit, that would have hit me. What's Infinite Wealth's gameplay? Is it like still turn-based or is it like back to fighting or like I thought Like a Dragon was the only one turn-based, so I gotta deal with it. Well, not that I hate the turn-based, but like, oh my god. You know what we need? We need like a regular version of Like a Dragon with the fighting. That's what we need. We need a Like a Dragon. We need like a Dragon, but the fighting version of it. And I bet you it would have went much faster. I really thought it was just the I've given JoJo Eyes of Heaven a try. I've played a little bit of All Stars though. I know Eyes of Heaven plays close to J Stars technically. Ben who erased his name has beat him up since Kitty was in that game. Or at least that one's back to what it was. But damn, how are things with me? Good, I guess. You know, every day I wake up feeling positive, and sometimes when I go to work I feel like shit, but everything's cool. It's lit. I basically played the PS3 version. Like, you know, the regular version before they brought the game back. Infinite Sign shipped as an 8. Oh yeah. I like how they make the titles and stuff, and the way they literally just pop out a number on it, bro.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago.
At the beginning of the game?
No idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son. It was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His
Well, this was a
wife and
twist.
mother had stolen them. Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho?
I haven't went to Comic Con since like, what was it, 2023?
Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind
Sorry,
of family that
2022.
took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Times are tough right now, man. I gotta get my life together before I can go anywhere.
Dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Fuck AI, that's my thoughts.
Truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately that running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Damn, bro.
Here?
That same seat.
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family, so I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him. I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin Three could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves, they were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing has faded at this point.
Whoa. So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa. Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
You would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually made up with me.
Whips and everything.
That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga,
Yeah?
are you a blood relative of Arakawa?
Oh no.
No, it's not like that.
But from what you told me, Job, that he really is.
He must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours.
Man, this is literally already hinting it.
As proud as any father, I think.
That better not be a gun. That better not be a gun. That better not be a gun. I'm joking. Yo, no lie though, I kind of wanted to taste that duck. How does it taste? Anybody ever taste duck before, bro?
Nagatacho has been rocked by party chair Ogi Kubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogi Kubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogi Kubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be
Actually not bad.
sitting governor to also serve as the ruling
I want to
party's
try me some
chair.
Chinese cuisine, bro.
This move is sure to have ripple effects.
Hmm?
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
The governor is the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh, everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, bleach Japan as a bunch of kids playing at politics.
He was like,
Your home district is
mm-hmm.
coming up in a second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle, and he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids?
Damn. Oh! He's gonna...
Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but...
The lines.
So I've come
The lines, they're about to be straight.
Jincho. Of course. We'll probably lose.
He's on his deathbed, bro. Here we go.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho?
It's going fast. His heartbeat's rising, bro.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable.
That life support ain't gonna last long. Oh, here we go, bro.
But I must be going.
Here comes the beep.
As I said, I've got a busy schedule.
Beep.
Truly wish that for you.
3, 2, 1, 0.
I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it.
90s movies? Akira. Akira. Beep. Damn, bro, you ain't do the full beep. Akira was the best 90s anime movie out there. Akira! Which one, Cool World or Akira? Because Akira is 1988.
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but where could I even do that?
Yes, the square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Yeah, no, Akira's 1988. It's not 80s. Look it up.
I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
My anime history does not lie.
Of your people, now that Komi Jewel HQ...
Zao joins the party?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jungi Han is staying here, since this place is a pile of ashes.
Pile of ashes.
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumeng. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I've joined the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, I haven't had the time.
I've seen Lion King, the classic Lion King. Not the live action, just in case anybody tries to get confused.
What? Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komi Jewel gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it.
So Zhao uses a sword as his weapon?
During its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead? Wait, what happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait, did they?
No, you passed
Yes.
it.
They probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? No, they're just...
How long I'm streaming for? I'm gonna try and stream until the morning, possibly. Possibly the morning, like around
cops and doctors,
and then probably stop somewhere around 10 if I can. Probably stop somewhere around 10 in the morning. And what I can do is thing is that I need the insomnia to hit me a bit. That way, when I get tired around 10, I'll hit the sack around like 11 a.m. and then like what I'll do is what I plan to do. The reason why I'm trying to do it that way is if I hit the sack around 11 a.m. in the morning, I can get up later on in the afternoon for another stream. It's going to be my last stream before I go back to work, and I'm going to be working Friday and Saturday, and then I'll be back Sunday. But it'll only be 4 days off this time and not 5. So from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then I'll be going to work on Thursday.
The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never...
That's the plan, of course, but...
At this rate, the Kamijo and
I'm thinking of just going in Friday, Saturday, and just do it like that, but I don't really know.
People like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
His brother.
Who?
His sworn brother. Don't mention it. You can't do that.
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kind of fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. And we need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next. That's for sure.
Masato and his group killed Ogasawara? The fuck are you So Zhao is in. I'll drop a save right here and switch my game. Chapter 11. How many chapters left? 1, 2, 3, 4 more chapters? Then? So 4 more then, okay. I said we were gonna finish it this week, but we'll also get the game. I guess we'll get the game finished next week then. We'll hop on Madoka. I've missed like 3 or 5 or like 7 daily logins, so okay. Here's the plan. Let me make sure Aizen's still not connected to my parsec. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's right, he rage quit. Well, technically he didn't rage quit, he caved. I did tell him to cave. Aha, so that's why the storage went up. Typical gotchas. Typical gotchas. Didn't I say that? Typical gotchas. Always updating. Typical gotchas. Let me check my fucking storage, bro. Typical fucking gotchas. Always updating. What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? When did I say so? A long time ago. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pop in something. Hold on. Give me one sec. I'm gonna pop up my music playlist. Hope everybody's doing good this night. I think I'm popping the 2024 playlist. Look at those damn playlists, dude. Give me one sec. Where the hell is my playlist, dude? Okay, that must be it. Okay, I'll use it right there. So I'll pop on a Naruto. Actually, maybe Neptunia. The thing is that Madoka Magic don't even have a game capture window, which is kind of, I mean... Oh my god, bro. This is the problem with gacha games, bro. They gotta stop doing that. Oh yeah, it was a banger. Facts though. I like the main menu theme. The main menu theme got me hyped up. Like the narrator, the announcer literally be like talking in English too. Like, dude, if the announcer was in English, why couldn't y'all give us an English release? I'm like, seriously though, why? Alright, so let's see what we got that's new. Oh, it's the twins. 1 free 10 draw. Okay, I'll go for it. Mabayu Aki's memory part. Okay. There's only a few characters I remember from Magia Records, so I mean. Okay, so we haven't been on the game in a while. Yeah, bro. I honestly, I probably, I honestly missed out on it, man. Low key though. I wish I could honestly like go back and get it, but damn, I missed out on that hot swimsuit. All right, let's see the summon. Oh, well, it's still here. Okay. Can we go for a free summon on it? We got 1,000 free, so I mean, I have 1 key, so maybe I could like. Oh, that's how it works. We give it a try. It's a different magical girl, but I mean, not the one I'm looking for though. Alright, let's give this free draw. Nothing, probably nothing special, but whatever. Nope. Wait, is that? No, I thought it was like. Let me stop. Not for this resummon. Let me check on the music and see how that's going. Bro, the freaking playlist just like, you know what? You see why I don't load up shit through YouTube? Give me a sec. I think I'll just do it through Whenever I shuffle my playlist on YouTube, the stupid thing always just stops, and I literally only just like recently shuffled the playlist. This is why I'm not gonna bother shuffling it like when the playlist starts. Let me do it like this. Oh wait, now see how I'm gonna do it. View playlist. We view playlist and then we shuffle from there. Okay, my bad. Alright. I know, I hate that too. We have so many updates. We have so many updates on YouTube. We have so many damn updates on YouTube, bro, and they can't get rid of that one thing. I'm just pissed about that shit. Alright, let's do a free one right here. We already have Kyoko, so we don't really like... And nothing special here. Oh wait, hold up. Four, nope. They're all four. If they're not five, I don't give a damn. Yeah, I'm playing that directly from my YouTube playlist. The soundtracks are copyright in the game. Alright, let's get on with it. Let's see. Only got 20. Shit, I don't got enough. This gives us a swimsuit mommy if we get like, shit. Yeah, let's see. Okay, upgrade. Go to main quest. Main story. Part 1, that was part 1. Part 2.
この記憶の窓、前に入った窓が近い感じがする。中にある記憶の光が集めた光と連なっているからね。その記憶の光にはどんな出来事が込められてるの？そうだね。
Mommy. The animation still holds up to this very day, man.
自分に価値を見出せない少女、戦いに付き添って知ること、魔法少女や魔女の解説、命がけで戦う理由、魔法少女になることへの忠告、何を願うかへの迷い、こうした光景を感じるだろうね。向こうで記憶の光を集めたら、もっと魔法少女がわかる。うん、君の知識を増やしてくれるかもしれないよ。
Actually walk through. Okay, so that's my classic team. Oh, we walking as mommy this time. Sweet. So it's no longer Madoka. Damn straight. Meanwhile, Dragon Ball Super with trashy animation. Haha. That's my first time hearing the win theme all the way for Jump Ultimate Stars. I skipped like halfway right after I win. Madoka and her mom always had the best friendly relationship, bro. Like, that's right, mommy lives alone. Had to get a thumbnail shot for that. Let's go on a thumbnail next.
何でも聞いてくれたまえ。さやかちゃん、それ逆。これが
Saiga's a bottom feeder.
キューベに選ばれた女の子が契約によって生み出す宝石よ。魔力の源であり。
Facts. And it's like even after mommy died too. Like even after she became a magical girl after her parents died and shit. The sad thing is that even after mommy died, her apartment just still like her place just still stays there.
どんな奇跡だって起こしてあげられるよ。ああ、金銀財宝とか不老不死とか満貫全席とか。いや、最後のはちょっと。でもそれと引き換えに出来上がるのがソウルジェム。この石を手にした者は魔女と戦う使命を課されるんだ。魔女？
The music freaking stopped. Well, just watch. You see why YouTube is stupid sometimes, bro? The thing literally just started and it's like, wow, bro. What I need is literally a music player. I might just start, you know what I might just start doing? What I might just start doing, instead of using YouTube's trashy player for shuffling and stuff, is I have my own set of music, like literally on my PC. That's what I might honestly use more. Because they wouldn't do that type of shit, bro. They literally would not. So I'm gonna see what I can literally play from there. I shuffle it, and then it's like they end the playlist right there when the playlist ain't even done yet. I can't stand that shit. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of random soundtracks and just play it like that. Because clearly YouTube is untrustworthy when it comes to that. So let me see. I'll try a bunch of Naruto OST I have. And I'll just like play every single one of them. That's what I'll do. Because clearly YouTube is like... Let me see if I can play in background. So much better. So much freaking better. There you go. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I might get Spotify. That's what I'm thinking of getting. Spotify. You drop some shares now.
負けらんないよね。頑張るね。もっとやれるんです。
Eat that. Eat that. Please stop. Yeah, Dragon Ball music is like Dragon Ball. It's like not even just the games, not even just the game soundtracks, but like Dragon Ball soundtracks in general. I get that it's like, you know, the soundtracks are literally like based on the year and stuff like that. I get that, but using soundtracks like that these days, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the soundtracks and everything for Dragon Ball, bro, but like I just think that, you know, they're too mediocre later on. And it's like you hear the soundtracks in Kai, right? Dragon Ball Z Kai, and I'm talking about like Majin Buu Saga Dragon Ball Z Kai, because those same soundtracks are literally used in Super as well. The only soundtracks I like for Dragon Ball Z, or for Dragon Ball in general after OG Dragon Ball, was Bruce Falconer. The Bruce Falconer score had like the best set of Dragon Ball soundtracks ever. Bruce Falconer is like that. Those soundtracks are what hyped me up for Dragon Ball Z. Those are the soundtracks I grew up on, not the Kenshi Yamamoto score soundtracks for Kai or whichever, or anything like that, bro. Sana Futsuro. So 4 more chapters and we'll be done with Like a Dragon then. Okay. But being at 60 before the end of the game, how the hell are we going to be able to do that? Oh yeah, you did mention the arena. I love this one. Playing Ultimate Ninja on the afternoon, bro, after school, bro. Like, oh man, this soundtrack just pops up, bro. Like, oh man, you got a good day at school, bro. Keep going back in there and grind more as much as you want. How many times do you level up in each of those floors? Like, does it level you up like 2 times or 3, or does it level you up like 1 at a time? Plus, what's the max level? Is it level 99 or 100? One at a time? Level 30 to 50? Area boss points.
次。
TK control much. When you clear a point, multiple points may be added to the map. These extra points are not directly related to the story's progress, but you can obtain items and mem sparks there. Okay. Did that just slow her down? Drop some shares now. Hold on. One. No problem, Job. Have a good sleep, man. And appreciate the help too, man. Good sleep. Of course you can. Of course you can't sleep. Oh, bro, you wouldn't be bored right now, bro, if you knew the amount of anime fighting games you could be playing right now, bro. Trust me. Oh, trust me. Not many people are popping around this time of night.
鏡よ、本物がわかる？正解は全部。まあこんなもんかな。私だってどけんなよ。ゲーセンにでも寄ってくか。
You hear this motherfucker?鏡よ、本物がわかる？正解は全部。まあこんなもんかな。私だって最強に恥じない結果だね。 Switches and bonus points. Tap arrow.
幸せだから別に珍しくなんかないはずだよ。命と引き換えにしてでも叶えたい望みってそういうのを抱えている人は世の中に大勢いるんじゃないのかな。だからそれが見つからない私たちってその程度の不幸しか知らないってことじゃん。恵まれすぎてバカになっちゃってるね。私たちの不公平だと思わない？こういうチャンス本当に欲しいと思ってる人は他にいるはずなのにね。大丈夫？昨日の続きかよ。いいよ、そのつもりはない。そいつが要のところに接触する前にケリをつけたかった。今さらそれも手遅れだし。で、どうする？あなたが魔法少女になるつもり？私はあんたにとやかく言われる筋合いはないわよ。昨日の話覚えてる？ならいい。忠告が無駄にならない。ホムラちゃん、あなたはどんな願い事をして魔法少女になったの
Not best to answer that.
ひとみ、ごめん。今日は私らちょっとやぼ用があって。あら、内緒事ですよ。羨ましいです。もうお二人の間に割り込む余地なんてないんですのね。いや、だから違うって、それ。
私と遊んでおくれ。速攻で型をつけよう。
これが最強ってこと？貫くわよ。鏡よ、本物がわかる？正解は全部。まあこんなもんかな。最強に恥じない結果だね。
Alright.
勝負体験コース第1弾張り切っていってみましょうか。準備はいい？準備になってるかどうかわからないけど持ってきました。何もないよりはマシだと思って。そういう覚悟で言ってくれるのは助かるわ。窓から何か持ってきたわ。私は
She brought her drawing. Madoka draws pretty good.
とりあえず衣装だけでも考えておこうかと思って意気込みとしては十分ね。こりゃ参った。あんたには負けるわ。これが昨日の魔女に起こしていた魔力の痕跡。基本的に魔女探しは石頼みよ。こうしてソウルジムを捕らえる魔女の手をたどっていくわけ。意外と地味ですね。光全然変わらないっすね。取り逃がしてから一晩経っちゃったからね。足跡も薄くなってるわ。すぐ追いかけていた。仕留められたかもしれないけど、あなたが情報っておいても優先することじゃなかったわ。ごめんなさい。いいね。やっぱりマミさんは正義の味方だ。引き換え、あの天王星本当にムカつくな。悪いかな。ねえマミさん、魔女のいそうな場所、せめて煮干しくらいは捨てられないの？魔女の呪いの影響で割と多いのは交通事故や傷害事件だから、大きな道路で喧嘩が起きそうな歓楽街は優先的にチェックしないと。あとは自殺に向いてそうな人気のない場所、それから病院とかに取りつかれると最悪よ。ただでさえ弱っている人たちから生命力を吸い上げられるから目も当てられないことになる。かなり強い魔力の波動だわ。力が間違いない。ここはマミさん、あれ口づけ、やっぱりね。この人は大丈夫、気を失っているだけ。行くわよ。今日こそ逃がさないわよ。絶対に私のそばを離れないでね。はいはい。
How far did I get? Okay, 51 minutes in. Okay. We're approaching mommy's death. Shit, soon. Not now.
貫くわよ。鏡よ、本物がわかる？正解は全部。まあこんなもんかな。私だってよけんなよ。
褒めてくれるかな。
オリコ、見ててね。
速攻で型をつけ
貫くわよ。鏡よ、本物がわかる？正解は全部。まあこんなもんかな。
オリコ、褒めてくれるかな。
Here we are. The Rose Garden Witch. Here we go. And the Rose Garden Witch gets her. Oh, we can't use auto for this. Okay. So, alright, let me see how it goes. Psych, man, shit. Yoko's poison.
悪くないんじゃない？やあ！まだまだ燃えてる！これが最強テクニック！私に任せて！やっ！鏡よ、本物がわかる？正解は全部！まあこんなもんかな。
オリコの言った通りだ。速攻で型をつけよう。
まだまだ燃えてる！これが最強テクニック！悪くないんじゃない？いくよ！全身全霊で！燃え尽きろ！どうってことないわね。貫くわよ。まだいけるよ。私だって。私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫だよ。いって。よけんなよ。ゲーセンにでも寄ってくか。大丈夫。未来の後半あんまり格好悪いとこ見せられないものね。
Trio Finado. That's a magical girl's job. Destroy witches and collect grief seeds. And they also use it to put in their soul gem unless it's tainted. Use the grief seeds and it'll get rid of all that. And it'll cleanse the soul gem. If the soul gem gets clouded, a magical girl will literally transform into a witch. Now I remember. Use too much magic, your soul gem will get too clouded, and that's why we need the grief seeds. Grief seeds will cleanse the soul gem.
人と分け合うんじゃなくかしら。あなたの願い、あなたのものにすればいい。そう、それがあなたの子だ。くぅ、やっぱり感じ悪いやつ。仲良くできればいいのに。お互いにそう思えば。もう大丈夫です。ちょっと悪い風に見てただけですよ。一見落着って言っちゃう感じかな。叶えたい願い事とか、私には難しすぎてすぐには決められないけれど、でも人助けのために頑張るマミさんの姿はとても素敵で、こんな私でもあんな風に誰かの役に立てるとしたら、それはとっても嬉しいなって思ってしまうのでした。
Achievement unlocked. Mm-hmm.
記憶の光を集めて何か感じることはあったかい？誰かになりたい気がしたよ。その人に胸の奥を引っ張られてね。目の中にキラキラが広がるの。それは誰かに惹かれる気持ち、憧れという感情だろうね。憧れ？相手を素晴らしく感じて、そうなりたいって思う気持ちだよ。素敵な魔法少女の存在を記憶の光から感じたんだろうね。私も誰かに憧れてた？憧れられる魔法少女だった？わからないけど、きっと素敵な魔法少女だったさ。わからないや。それを確かめるためにも、記憶の光をどんどん集めていこう。それじゃあ僕は次に入る記憶の窓を用意するよ。君のおかげで光は集まってきているし、クエラ・ピクトゥーラの解放も進んでいるからね。これは何？心の器だよ。
Isn't this where we evolve them, maybe?
魔法少女を深く知れるものなんだ。深く。それって願いも？そうだね。魔法少女一人一人に心の器があるから、可能性としては十分あり得るよ。じゃあ私、心の砂を集めてみたい。いい反応だね。魔法少女について知ることは 君自身を探すことにつながるから。きっと何かしらいい結果をもたらすはずだよ。じゃあ早速だけど心の砂を集めに行こうか。君なら記憶の窓を通ってすぐに回収できるはずだよ。結界の中に行くの大変そう。それで願いや希望を知れるのなら安いものだよ。得るための労力と差し引きしても十分プラスになるはずさ。君自身の正体にも近づく可能性があるわけだからね。そうなの。じゃあ挑戦してみる。
Okay.
私、自分には何の取り柄もないって思ってた。でも誰かを守れるようになってそれが自信になったんだ。だから最後まで諦めずに頑張りたいな。
Damn, bro. Law of cycles, man, bro. Here we go.
今の私にはできることがあるんだ。ねえキューベ、知らない魔法少女と出会った時に気をつけることってある？私まだ魔法少女になったばかりだからそういうのわからなくて。普通に要まどかですって挨拶するだけで大丈夫なのかな？
What's going on, bro? It's popping. What's poppin'? I was thinking either Prince of Tennis or Storm 2. Muso game? What game you got? It's probably one already played though. Fate Samurai Remnant? I've heard of that game. I have it in my recommended. At first, the reason why I didn't buy it when it came out was because, you know, nowadays Muso games are like, you know, one against a little bit of enemies. But I will definitely download that one for sure. I have it on my recommended. So it's definitely next. That one and another game called Tobirampu Warriors or whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna get those games downloaded after I finish Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Yuzu? Nah, homeboy. I get my shit on if there's a PC version of it, bro, I cop that shit on PC. Come on, man. You know me, bro. I got a new PC, bro. I got a new PC, man. I no longer use that trashy PC, bro. Well, I'm not gonna call it trash because, you know, that really got me through the years and stuff for streaming. So, you know, but I can cop that shit on PC. I have my reliable sources. I think Jab told me about that game too. I think he played it when it dropped. Yes, sir. But I'm definitely gonna cop it though. Got a bunch of new games entering the channel. Let me do the summonings and then I'll switch my game. Facts though, facts. You know I'm down for that shit, brother. Let me do the summoning real quick and then, cause I gotta get on Storm 2. We starting that Kazekage arc once again. Got one key. Let me try and go for a summoning. It better not be a 4-star. 4-star! If it ain't 5-star, I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, let me get my other shit. Claim everything. Okay, limited time. Oh wait, hold on, there's something else. Hold the fucking front phone. Claim. Yeah, that shit, bro. Weekly. Claim. And then challenges. Nope. Okay. What's the presents now? Let me get those login bonuses and shit. Okay. You will never ever see me spend actual money on a gacha game. Only the in-game money, and that's about it. Didn't do it for Brave Souls, I won't do it for any other gacha. Alright, let me summon already. Nope. Nope. Draw again. Alright, well, I got enough of that. Alright, well, I'm set. Get training and level up my girls real quick. Who needs leveling up the most? That'd be too much. What's not? We can't go past this amount. Okay. Give it to someone who needs it then. All right, I'm good. Oh, let me switch. We switching in this bitch. Oh yeah, take this on. All right. Yeah, the music at least for Storm for some soundtracks wasn't it, in my opinion. But you know, Jiraiya ain't gonna be standing there any longer. Oh, let me stop. I gotta say that, bro. I just had to say that. I'm sorry. Here we go, the cursed dolls, blah blah. Skip, 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 skip. We don't need these, to be honest. The cursed dolls were already captured already, so I mean, and the fragments chapter was already unlocked. Here we go. Here comes Shizune.
俺たちっては何すればいいんだ？お前たちの任務だが。大変です、綱手様。なんだ、想像し。砂隠れの風影が暁の者に連れ去られたと、たった今連絡がありました。え？ガーラが。
5代目。
これより、カカシ班に改めて。
You want to go to the sand, bro. Facts. It was my first Storm game as well, but not my first Naruto game. No. Since Clash Ninja was my first ever Naruto game, but yeah, my first ever Xbox 360 Naruto game was, well, the Ubisoft series. But it was Broken Bond that I started off with before Rise of a Ninja, though. And then I went back to Rise of a Ninja, but... Facts, same for me. Clash Ninja 2 all the way. Thing is that we had the Nintendo GameCube for a long while. Me and my brother had the Nintendo GameCube for years and stuff. And then our next system after that was the Xbox 360. We never got to play a lot of the consoles, you know, like dropping throughout the years and shit. So you like Storm 3's boss battle. What's going on, by the way, Scott? So you like Storm 3's boss battle then? That was also a demo boss battle too. Along with Minato against the Masked Man, or Minato versus Obito, that is.
お前たちこそなんだ？急ぎのように見えるが。お伝えしたいことが。
On Full Burst? Oh no. It was an actual it was a boss battle in general. The only thing exclusive on Full Burst was Sasuke and Itachi against Kabuto. That was the only one. That was an extra boss battle added, which was the continuation of Fragments chapter. But with but as long as you get Storm Legacy nowadays, back then and stuff like that, Full Burst was needed to do, like, you know, Full Burst was mainly more of a, you know, an upgraded graphics type of thing, as well as, you know, an extra boss battle and stuff. But that was about it. And not to mention, you do get Kabuto Sage Mode, or as we call him, Kabuto Maru, as a playable character. And I think Sasuke as well. I think there was a newer version of Sasuke playable too for Full Burst, but that didn't matter because that version of Sasuke's moveset and everything kind of changed, as well as its ult. So I mean, but the Third Hokage versus Ninetales battle was pretty much regular. I mean,
気に食わねえんだってばよ。ね。あいつらが俺やガーラを狙う理由くらい俺にだってわかる。さくらちゃんももう知ってんだろ。俺ん中にキュービの陽子が封印されてて、暁に襲われたことがあるって。
それは。
ガーラも俺も。
It's funny because we used to have the I think we used to have the option to skip these scenes too. Back then we had the option to skip these. Creation of the Akatsuki, that one was not exclusive. That one was actually that was a story in Storm Revolution. I guess it was like, you know, a longer one. Long but short, because Storm Revolution never had a story. The only story Revolution ever had was the Mecha Naruto story in the Ninja World Tournament. Revolution only existed because of Ninja World Tournament being a battle royale type of thing. If Storm was for 4 players, that would have actually been added in Storm 4. But they really just ignored that. Guess it just wouldn't work out. The Fragments chapter stopped at Storm 3. Storm 2 and Storm 3 were the only ones that did the Fragment chapter. Storm 2 having the Fragments chapter where Sasuke goes to hunt down Killer Bee. Although it's done on a different stage and not the Hidden Cloud Ravine, which Generation would later on add as a playable stage in Sasuke's you know, in Generation, as well as Sasuke's story. And then Storm 3 had the Fragment chapter. Storm 3 had the Fragment chapter where what you call it? I think where Sasuke literally finally, after Sasuke transplants Itachi's eyes to him, they cover that fragment chapter where he heads straight out, but he ends up having to face the Zetsus in order to escape. And this was like before, this was like during the war. So after Sasuke gets the Eternal Mangekyo, he heads straight out, which is Itachi's eyes. He heads straight out and faces off against the Zetsu in Storm 3. Then after that, the fragment chapter part 2, Eternal Mangekyo, is pretty much where Full Burst comes in. But you don't have to technically worry about getting Full Burst now since we have Storm Legacy, and Storm Legacy gives you every DLC content in Naruto Storm in general. Man, the walking in Storm 1 was way better. Later games did a downgrade for that. Now, a special thing that I plan to do in this playlist that's different from the other Storm playlists when I was doing the story for each one is I plan to cover everything. Not just everything. I plan to also cover Storm 4's Adventure Mode. Storm 4's Adventure Mode DLCs for every, I plan to cover those as well. This is a very new special playlist, just like I did with Pirate Warriors. We'll do it with this one too. I was thinking of covering the whole Kazekage arc. Normally I stop my stream highlights in like an hour and shit, but man, I don't know why, but I get tired of the same animation frames being used in Storm, bro. Team guys popping up too. Too bad their drip was bad when they popped up. Tenten had trash drip. Sakura has trash drip too. Let's not forget every other squad. Sakura's trash drip in Shippuden. Tamari looks mighty fine. Naruto had good drip, but you know his old classic drip in part 1 was better. But this one is drip too. Let's see who else. Shikamaru's drip is fine because he's wearing the tuning jacket. Lee's is fine too because he's wearing tuning jacket, so I can't bitch about that. The tuning jacket is total drip. Fire, what's going on? Storm 3's Storm 3's free roam was good. Especially since you can switch maps and shit and just teleport just like that.
カカシたちと合流。その後互いにサポートし任務をこなせ。わかったな。
よし、川の国まで一日で行くぞ。
いえ、大先生、半日で行きましょう。どう考えたって3日はかかる。
そういうノリでする会はやめてください。もう。
I don't even like Neji's outfit in Shippuden, bro. Tenten's outfit, bad. Tenten's old Part 1 outfit was better. And the same for Neji, bro. Like, literally, everybody just like, I don't even know what to say. Guy's free roam is like, when you free roam with Guy, bro, you can go much faster, bro. Just look at that, bro. What you expect from the world's greatest taijutsu master, bro? Ino ain't come back yet, because she ain't gonna be showing until the next arc. Storm 4 had to go and fuck up the free roam though, sadly. Because now it's slow and everything. I mean, yeah, the village has changed and stuff in Storm 4, but like, oh man. You need more training. You're out of shape. Here comes Kisame. Missed. Kisame's hit and miss jutsu. Oh my. Kisame Hoshigaki. Wait a minute. Dareda omae? Who are you again? Then they get Lee and them trapped, and it's just Guy versus Kisame. Hajime. Didn't Kisame's voice actor die? I think his voice actor died years ago. Anybody remember that? Yeah, I think it was the Japanese voice actor. He died in 2013. The Japanese one. Now I remember. It was the Japanese one. Around 2013. This was like halfway through Shippuden. Which means his new voice actor is supposed to be let me see. After his voice actor Tomoyuki Don died, what happened to Kisame? All what I know is that his voice actor wasn't replaced. Now he was written off this anime. He was written off the anime by the time Don died. He would have been done voicing Kisame since his death happened like a year after the airing of the episode that depicted Kisame's death. So he died after Kisame died in the anime.
さて、それはどうかな?
And it says Kisame died. I remember that he died in the 251st episode of Naruto Shippuden, and that was like around 2009. The exact date is not specified, but it is within the time frame of Naruto Shippuden, which aired from 2007 to 2017. Kisame died by suicide. Yeah, we're fully aware he died by suicide. You don't even gotta mention that shit. We know he died by suicide because he refused to give out information on his comrades. I mentioned it on stream. Do you remember what stream it was? My mind's boggling. It was probably a different voice actor. Don't they need him for games? Okay, well, for Connections, I can definitely say they probably just grabbed this voice with AI, because Connections' voice in the dub was all pretty much AI. So they could have literally used that same voice actor but with AI. But Storm 2, I think Storm 2, give me one sec. Yokusu reaction! Storm 2 released around 2009. What the hell? Hold on, what am I looking at? Yeah, Storm 2 released around well, it was announced around 2009, but it released in 2010, a year after the announcement. While Kisame's Japanese voice actor died in 2013. I would have to say the last game that Kisame's Japanese voice actor voiced Kisame in was Naruto Storm 3. Storm 3 released in 2013. So he pretty much made it up to Storm 3. So there hasn't been a voice actor in years to replace Kisame. Then again, there'd be no point because Kisame died in the anime around like years before the voice actor's death. So I mean, but what about for flashbacks though? What if they did flashback and stuff? Maybe they would have used the same voice or something like that. What if they did like certain filler episodes or something of Kisame's old days and stuff? Who would be voicing him? Not sure. But I know one thing for sure, for Connections, they use AI. They use AI for the dub, but not for the Japanese. So for the Japanese would be a bit different because the Japanese voice actors are actually voicing their characters. But who would be voicing Kisame? I think for Kisame's voice in the Japanese, for Storm Connections or 4, they would just like use the voice lines from when he voiced Kisame in Storm 2 or either 3. That's probably the best bet. They could just be reusing the lines and stuff. That's probably what they did with Legacy when they dropped it, so I mean. Woo! Perfect. Nunchucks! Woo! Good combination, bro.
さすがといったところでしょうか。なかなかに楽しいひとときでしたが、どうやら時間切れのようです。
お前は
残念ですが、あなたとの決着はまた今度ということで、その時までせいぜいくたばらないように。
That's true, and he's still alive as well.
なかなかの強敵でしたね。そっちも終わったようだな。ネジ、テンテン、無事でしたか？ああ、なんとかな。
Neji's death was really robbed. We got robbed of Neji, bro, for no reason. Stupidest death in the series, bro. Not as stupid as Kurenai trying to use Genjutsu against a Genjutsu specialist like Itachi. And I ain't talking any Genjutsu specialist. I'm literally talking somebody with a damn visual jutsu, bro.
このまま足を止めているわけにはいかない。
確かにネジの言う通りだ。今はカカシたちとの合流を急がなければならん。
But then again, what Kurenai tried to do was a visual Genjutsu. So I mean,
よし、考えるのはまた今度だ。今は先に進むぞ。
what people don't understand is that Boruto is literally, the Boruto series is literally the outcome and the peace, the outcome of the peace that was hard to attain. People can hate on Boruto, but at the end of the day, that is the peace that every ninja fought to attain. Even though it's still not at peace because the manga is going crazy right now and we have other crazy shit going on that I can't even keep up with. Ah, yes, the woman that hates foreigners, Granny Chio. Boruto was just hated in general. I would say it's mainly because of the start of the episodes and, you know, how they are and stuff. Yeah, it had a lot of filler, man, but there were even some non-filler episodes too. It was just stupid in general. They tried giving us other arcs and stuff, but those arcs turned out to be utter dog shit. What people wanted in Boruto was just for them to get on with the main event and stuff. They didn't want all these dumb, trashy episodes and stuff. They had us do an arc called, what was it? Mujina arc, where they had to find this Mujina gang or whatever. I don't know, man. All the episodes were just complete garbage and stuff. Boruto's first day, like, Boruto getting to his first day at the academy and literally trying to, like, mess things up and shit. Crash the fucking train into the Hokage stone faces, bro. Like, being the pampered child of the 7th Hokage, bro. Like, come on. I mean, shit, some of the openings were good, but I mean, some endings, man, but eh. And it's like, just because I hate Boruto doesn't mean that I'm not going to watch it. I still watch it. I'm on current, and right now, you know, we're on hiatus for it, so I'm waiting for that. And I think the one thing I hate about Boruto is one of the episodes where he believed that he awakened the Byakugan and wasted everybody's damn time popping up some stupid shades from a TV show or a movie show or whichever. He was like, hey dad, oh my god, I learned the Byakugan. Or what he meant to say was the what was it? Oh god, Tensagon or whatever it was that lets you see dark chakra and stuff. Itachi, here we go. And you know, Tensagon is like a very old it's like a very old eye that was mainly introduced in the Naruto the last movie. So I'm just confused of why they even thought to bring it back now. Uchiha Itachi.
久しぶりですね、カカシさん、ナルト君。この野郎、俺だけじゃなくガーラまで。お前らは俺がぶっ潰してやる。
I mean, I'll admit where Boruto is at in the manga, it's pretty good. Not to mention the fact that in the manga, Sarada, like most of what's his name? Most of the characters in Boruto, most of the female characters in Boruto have been sexualized in the manga. Just thought I'd mention that. Because Kishimoto is not doing Boruto. A man named Ikemoto is doing Boruto, and from what I can see, Sarada and Shocho look sexualized in the series, in the manga. Sumire as well too.
勝つには勝ったが、なんだこの違和感は。さすがはカカシさん、戦い慣れている。
Koryo's Kenshin thing? I do not care for people like Koryo's Kenshin, nor any of those other content creators. It's not even the real Itachi, bro. That's a spy from the Hidden Sand.
今の弾き方。ああ、どうやらあやつの役目はただの時間稼ぎだったようじゃの。
時間稼ぎ？
先ほどのやつの行動。
I don't like Koryo's Kenshin. I don't really like those type of YouTubers.
どうやら間違いないようじゃな。奴らは
All I know is that something about him and a woman or whatever, bro, and it just popped into my feed, bro, and it's like, this is the price you pay for becoming famous, bro. This the price you pay for becoming famous and, like, you know, well known and stuff, bro. See why I'd rather just remain who I am now and not be well known, bro? Think I want my face over the internet all the time, bro? Nope. Don't stand out. Literally don't fucking stand out, bro.
魔獣のことを指す。キュービ。美獣は莫大なチャクラの塊でな。それを軍事利用しようと各国が競っておった。
ジンチュリキ。
利用って、そんなチャクラの塊を制御することができるんですか？
結果的には制御することは誰にもできなかった。
Well, Madara did kind of had control over the Nine Tails for at least a short time. Well, not Madara, but, well, technically he did. And then Obito later on did. For a short time, though. Madara and Obito. Shinchuriki.
美獣を封印されたもの。
Jinchuriki.
ガーラのようなもの。
Jinchuriki.
と呼んだのじゃ。
ナルト。どうやればその美獣を取り出せる？
The thing I don't like about content creators these days is that all of them show their face on social media, bro. Too much. The type of content creator I like is the ones that don't show their face all the time and will, like, be off social media for at least, like, I don't know, say 2 months or 3 months or whichever, and just still be on YouTube. Like, I don't need to know your life decisions, life goals, and stuff like that, bro. Just upload something and I'll be fine with it.
美獣を抜かれた人中力は死ぬ。
そんな。
相変わらず心配性だな、さくらちゃん。大丈夫だって。ガーラ、俺が助けっから。
私はナルト、あんたの。
加賀先生、そろそろ行くってばよ。
ナルト。
Well, that part too.
久々に彼と戦えて楽しかったですよ。
I have some people in my honestly, you know, let's see if I can make an example. An example is one of my cousins, for example. One of my cousins, literally, like, he uploads a lot. You see, I used to be like him, uploading a lot and stuff back then when I was like, when I first got on social media, bro. But then I asked myself, when I look at my previous photos and stuff, which I deleted, I always ask myself, why did I post this? Why did I post that? I just straight up delete, and I don't post anything after that. That's what my cousin does a lot more now. He's literally a younger version of me. He's not old, but he's like a younger version of me. Where he practically just like uploads every day constantly. He doesn't go a single day without uploading. So I mean, which I'm not gonna judge or anything like that. You do you. But like, I would rather not like be the type to stand out. You get what I'm saying? Like, here's the one thing I can definitely say about that, Fire, is that no matter how good that person looks or how handsome that person looks or whatever or anything like that, every human is still ugly regardless. It doesn't matter how you look. You could call somebody else ugly, but deep down, the person that's calling someone else ugly is also ugly inside too. You want to hear a good example? Women are the most ones out there calling, you know, nerds like us, or probably like, you know, I'm not gonna say nerds like us. We're cool on our own way too, but let's like be honest. You'd be one of those kids back in school who can't sit with the cool kids and shit because they think they're in a different league than you, but deep down they're also ugly inside too. They were once like that. Most of these are women who be wearing too much makeup. I say women because women were the most ones sitting at the cool tables and shit, like flexing off their tits and stuff, bro. Wearing big ass lipstick, big ass makeup and shit, fake nails, fake toenails and shit, bro. Like fake hair too, man. Women be doing that shit, fake hair, not wigs. Wigs are a different thing, but fake hair. It's like, nah, wigs are fake. And this is what I always said to my friends, bro. That's what I always said to my friends. Doesn't matter how beautiful a woman looks, bro. They still be ugly to me. Because here's why I say that. I know we were talking about a different thing, but the reason why I say women is because they're the most ones who think they're perfect in every way, bro. But that side of them is actually ugly. What makes you ugly, what makes a woman ugly, is the fact that if they wear makeup, hella makeup and stuff, you're ugly. That's all I'm going to say. If you really cared about how you looked on the inside, you wouldn't be wearing makeup to look good for other people. You'd stay the way you are, like look the way you are, and not wear too much makeup just to show off and stuff. And that's one thing I hate. Women who wear too much makeup and try to look good and stuff, bro. If you wear makeup, you're ugly. That's all I'm going to say. You wear makeup, you're ugly. This is why us guys are in a higher standard, because we don't put on all that extra shit. We don't put on all that extra shit to look good. We just put on drip and that's it. We're not trying to impress anybody. This is why us guys are in a different league than women. Damn, homeboy bought everything with this 100% save. And speaking of bullies, that's another thing. The reason why people bully is because deep down inside, they used to also face the same experience against other bullies too. They used to also face the same problems and have the same experience that, you know, kids are having now. They probably knew how it felt to be bullied back then. We're about to get to a boss battle soon, y'all. But after we get the traps down. No matter how we all look, no matter how cool we all look and stuff, every human is ugly on the inside. It's just how you see them on the outside that makes them so cool and stuff, or what they look like and stuff. But everyone is eventually ugly on the inside. And regardless of that, everybody grows old. So all of that beauty or coolness fades away. They don't last forever. So you can enjoy, like, you know, being cool or handsome or in women's terms, beautiful and stuff like that. But everybody grows old eventually. So they'll lose all that. They'll lose everything they used to have and look back on things and be like, damn, I was such a dick back then. I was always acting cool and shit when deep down I was the most ugliest of them all. I don't think they would say that all the way though, but still. One, two, three, four. Kakashi, why is that outsider? Here you go. Here you go, Chio asking a question. We can't forget the fact that Chio's a foreigner, that Chio literally hates foreigners from different villages. Well, that's also another way of staying healthy and stuff like that. And that's fine. The only thing is that we all forget the fact that even if we stay healthy and stuff, that doesn't stop the aging process. Nothing stops you from how deformed your face is going to look. No matter what age you reach, like, I mean, the aging process literally starts somewhere around the 50s, or like, that's where it originally starts at. And then after that, bro, there's no going back. Your face gets deformed and stuff, and it starts turning straight into a skeleton. You could be healthy and reach a certain age, bro, but at the end of the day, you gotta go.
間違いばかりだったのかもしれん。
That's right. You got it.
いえ、まだまだこれからですよ。間違いを犯したのであれば、また正せばいいだけです。千代ばあ様は十分お若いですしね。
そうじゃな。老いぼれのわしにもまだできることがあるかもしれんの。まだできることが。
この先に札があるはずだ。
二組に分かれたのはいいけど、あの二人を組ませて大丈夫かな。
問題ないだろう。ああ見えてやるときはやるやつらだ。
そうよね。
True.
今は俺たちのやるべきことをやるぞ。時間は限られている。
Live your life. That's all I can say. Doesn't matter if I'm living my life doing nothing with it, bro. As long as I'm alive, it's good enough for me. As long as I'm alive, I'll find a way to survive. People always be like, oh man, you should go and explore the world and stuff. The whole world's a fucking battlefield, bro. People are dying. What's it matter? Be like, stop staying in your room all day and blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm a no life, but nobody hears me bitching. I'm doing great. Just want to make proper money for myself. Wish rent wasn't so damn fucking high.
にしても、まさか私たちの偽物が出てくるなんてね。
どうした？おじけづいたか？
冗談。本物と偽物の違いってやつをしっかり教えてやるわ。ネジ、援護して。ここは私が行く。
いいだろう。
さあ、始めるわよ。
戦闘開始。
準備が
That's because The mirror match we're having is against clones. Clones with traps set up by the Akatsuki. Just like in the anime. I agree. Brace yourselves, y'all. We got a boss battle coming soon. Sakura's time to shine. Not yet, but almost. That's true, there is technically a limit. It's best to never do any jokes or anything like that, especially towards, you know, people who are very serious about things and don't have time to joke around. They could be struggling right now and stuff, and they just don't have the time to chill. Or some who are pretty much living a carefree, good life, don't even have to worry about catching a joke every now and then. Let's give him this hot-blooded punch. Yeah! Can't believe they got rid of that combo in the later Storm games. Especially Shippuden. Honestly, bro, half of the cast were pushed to the side, bro, in Shippuden. Part 1, they only got their time because of the fact that they were, like, you know, just starting out in the series as ninja and stuff. But Shippuden now, I don't think Kishimoto could have kept up with everybody's pace and stuff. Not to mention the fact we had other characters to focus on as we got close to the war. We've already, for Lee got his time so many times, especially in part 1. Neji got his time too. Tencent did not because nobody gave a fuck about Tenten. Guy got his time too, to the point where we saw Guy's backstory. Hinata definitely got her time, only because of the fact that she's an important female character. Shino was pushed to the side because nobody cares about Shino, and Kiba was pushed to the side too. And Kiba, I guess Kishimoto did do some improvement on Kiba, but Kiba was only able to summon, bring out one Shadow Clone. He learned Shadow Clone Jutsu, but he was so bad at it, bro, that he could only produce one clone. Naruto, on the other hand, could produce a lot of clones, only because of the fact that he had the Nine Tails Chakra as well. But even without the Nine Tails Chakra, he could still produce more clones than Kiba. Just that Naruto's been used to the clone jutsu ever since he first used it. And yeah, Shikamaru went up to the top a lot. He became a very important character, and he was one of Kishimoto's favorite characters too. Now, Ino was pushed to the side as well, and Shoji too. Actually, Ino was actually pushed to the side. Not much special about Ino, to be honest. And Shoji, on the other hand, in part 1, Shoji was kind of wasted potential, to be honest. But when we got the Sasuke retrieval arc, that's where he showed his awesome moment. Then in Shippuden, Shoji didn't really get any of his moments, not until the Ninja War, because they brought back the butterfly mode. Who else we got? Gaara, Temari, and Kankuro were perfectly fine. They got upgrades so many times, bro. Gaara being one of Naruto's friends who he understands as well, since they're both in Judiki. And then Temari being with Shikamaru and shit, she got so many upgrades too. Kankuro got an upgrade, but only one upgrade. 2 upgrades actually. One upgrade during the Sasuke retrieval arc with his new move, and how he killed Sakon. And then another upgrade was when he got Sasori as a puppet. He redeemed himself and defeated Sasori after taking an L against him during the Kazekage during the Kazekage arc, the Rescue Kazekage arc. I thumbed right there, bro. It was good to see Kankuro redeem himself and get his win back against Sasori. And he even took him as a puppet too and used him. Like, he literally used him as a puppet in the war against himself. against Sasori. Literally against himself. His real body, that is, but I mean. Alright, so who else? I think I talked about everybody, yeah. We don't have to even mention Sakura and Sasuke, because they're important characters as well. Very important characters, like one of the main characters too, next to Naruto. He's definitely the one that barks the loudest. Since Sai was pretty much introduced in Shippuden, there's not much to say about Sai. Sai was introduced to be a piece of shit, a jerk, at first, and literally always badmouthed Sasuke, because Sasuke was what he was. A traitor to the leaf, and was branded a traitor for a reason. But he would later on get character development upon seeing Naruto's bond with Sasuke. I wouldn't say Sai got an upgrade, but I would say that Sai did get character development, and he changed a lot when meeting Naruto. And that's when he changed for the best. And at that point, I considered him part of the cast, in my opinion. When he was being a dick first, he wasn't part of the cast to me. He was just a dick. But when he became nice and everything and changed later on, he became part of the cast to me. Straight to the fact straight to the point where we would, you know, see Sai mature a lot as a character. Not only that, but in the Ninja War, we finally got to see, you know, backstory with Sai and Shin. Shin was basically like, you know, technically Sai's brother, and they both worked together in the Foundation, serving under Danzo. And that's when we got to see Sai's backstory and what kind of character Sai was back then, before his feelings changed as a ninja. So you never judge a character you never judge a character on who they are unless you see their backstory and what made them that way. And Sai's backstory literally proved that. It's why Sai changed his feelings and stuff and became a ruthless bastard and being mean and just smiling like a dick. But his backstory during the Ninja War literally changed everybody's perspective of him. He became a loved character and stuff. Not to mention the fact he bagged Ino and then they got married and stuff. They had a kid and it's like... It's been a long time since I've seen my grandson's face. What's she gonna say? Time for our boss battle, people.
久方ぶりの対面だというに、随分な言い方じゃな。
とうに引退した身のあんたが、この俺にかなうと本気で思っているのか。
The saddest part was Sasori using the Kazekage's body.
その答えはわからん。
減らず口を。
減らず口かどうか、試してみるか。
But Chio does use Sasori's parents as puppets. Well, technically, puppets made of Sasori's parents, but like, yeah. Fun fact though, Sasori is also the one who created Kankuro's puppets. Crow and the Black Ant, mind you. He created Kankuro's puppets. For those who don't know. Sasori is very famous. They call him Sasori of the Red Sand. What's going on, Chris?
Na, 千代ばあ様よ。
あれが本当の姿。
この姿を見せた以上、お前たちはもう終わりだ。
お前が重ねてきた罪は身内であるわしと、そしてこの二人で清算してくれる。
ああ、それか。
そうじゃ。お前が作った最初の傀儡。父と母じゃ。
今さらそんなのでどうするつもりだ。手の内はバレバレだぜ。
さっきも言ったがな。それはやってみなければわからぬ。
これ以上話をしても無駄だな。さっさとやるか。
気をつけろ、さくら。あやつの恐ろしさはクーズだけではない。
Duel Masters? I've heard of it. That's the one with the main character, Shobu, I think, right? I used to have the Game Boy Advance game for that too.
絶望をくれてやる。このとっておきでな。
Let's do this. A Yu-Gi-Oh ripoff? Which started first, Yu-Gi-Oh or Duel Masters, though? Before I reply to that. So there's a reason why I brought paper bombs. There's a reason why I bring paper bombs to the boss battles, because they help a lot. Especially, like, you know, if you want to get through it mad fast for annoying boss fights. As well as things like Yoshi. It's also the same reason I brought it against Kakashi. Yu-Gi-Oh started first? Okay, so then I won't say anything then. I was gonna say something, but never mind then. But yeah, I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero. That's right. But for those who aren't familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, they would think that Duel Masters started first, though. Only because Zero wasn't really on any English channels. Have a good sleep, Fire. Don't eat anything sweet before that blood test, bro. Otherwise, it's gonna mess things up. It's been a while since I've used myself.
自分を使うのはな。地獄の始まりだ。百鬼の総演。とくと見せてやる。行くぞ。
Oh yeah, we know. But most of the time when you joke around, it kind of makes it hard to believe that. But I'll take your word on it. Have a good sleep. People ask why I bring the paper bombs. That's why. This part I love, bro. Hold on. This part I love. Chio was doing work with one of them puppets, bro. Look at this work. Hook to 100 crack fist. Give it a sec. This part right here I like, bro. This man, this puppet right here was throwing, was throwing dukes. We'll see about that, Fire. We'll see about that. Have a good sleep.
なんだ。私を弟子にしてください。待て、さくら。お前の覚悟はそんなものか。大切な人を守るため負けられない。よし。
終わったな。
やりましたね、千代ばあ様。
ああ。どうしたさくら。
ようやく毒が回ったか。
やっぱり核に己を閉じ込めておったか。
どんなに小さな傷でも、そこに俺の毒が
I mean, honestly, I wasn't even thinking that, man. I was just fucking around, but.
苦しそうだな、おい。そのままにしておいても近いうちに朽ち果てるが。俺は優しいんでな。今すぐその苦しみから解放してやる。終わりだ。まさかな。
最後に気を抜いたのサソリ。カラクリの体はどんな攻撃にも耐えうる。じゃが核を攻撃されてはさすがのお前でもどうにもなるまい。さくら。
It's funny because Chio was actually going to use the reanimation healing jutsu.
俺の毒がすでに全身を巡っている。もうそいつは助からない。
我慢しろ。すぐに終わる。
無駄なことを。今さら医療忍術を使っても遅いぜ。
今やっておるのは医療忍術ではない。
Yeah, just ignore his ass and go to sleep, bro. Just ignore his ass and go to sleep. Homeboy loves smoke. You get in the argument with him, you're gonna be in it for like the whole night, bro. Just sleep. Good night.
くぐつとすることで寂しさを紛らわしていた。お前のために編み出した術。
It's 3:25 in the morning, bro. Let's not go too crazy tonight. It's too bad he was only sleeping with puppets that he created out of his parents. That's just sad though. This part would still have me sad though. If I remember correctly, Sasori's parents died in the war. Actually, hold on, my bad. That's right, Second Shinobi War. I was right. But that's why Chiyo hated the White Fang. Because the White Fang, Kakashi's father, killed Sasori's parents. Wasn't just during the war, it was by Kakashi's parents. My bad. Kakashi's father, the White Fang, Sakumo Hatake. Hey, likewise, brother. If you ever want to talk again, you know where to find me. But feel free to ignore this little knucklehead over here. Full Metal Alchemist? But you're a shorty to me, though. You're a shorty to me. Drink your milk and then I'll call you the Full Metal Alchemist. Seihido went to sleep too, man. Seihido ain't here to do a roast match at the moment. And that is the end of Sasori. On to Deidara now. Whatever is fine, man. I'm live every day.
それにこのガーラというやつも珍しい。ここまで人に思われていた人中力もいなかった。かわいそうな嫌われ者同士。ほっとけなかった。ガーラは
It does tend to get annoying. Although Datadog without the C4 and Clash Ninja Revolution 3 is far more annoying as a final boss. And we'll be dealing with this boss, well, technically his C4 in Sasuke's chapter. And there you go. Now you got me thinking about ribs, bro. I'm hungry. Trust me, Datadog will get his comeuppance. Sasuke will deal with him. Well, then again, I would say Datadog deals with himself. And kamikazes himself. His last resort, that is. Although, my apologies, you guys. I never really do much night streams, so... Usually it's morning streams, but it's hard to pull off a night stream sometime. Based on my stamina, so... But this time I'm definitely... I can keep on going till like the morning, possibly. I've considered bringing back night streams, but I don't really know the right time to do them, so... True, Yu-Gi-Oh! Did last longer. It went on for a variety of series. Like, it went on to spawn a variety of different series, like GX, 5Ds, not to mention different timelines in different universes. For me in Rev 3, I just kept on using the down and A, where Naruto just goes underground and just like comes out with the claw of attacks and stuff. Like, thing is that using that move though sometimes is a problem because Datadog using his little clay on the ground and stuff kind of hits me as I hit up top. What I say? Oh, that's right. Sakura were also the people who did the same people who did the Beyblade Super Battle Tournament, which was really a good game.
お前らガーラが何を思ってたか少しは聞いたことあんのか。何が人中力だ。偉そうにそんな言葉作って呼んでんじゃねえ。
I couldn't save Sasuke. I trained like crazy.
助けらんねえ。ガーラも助けらんねえ。3年も必死に修行して3年前と何も変わっちゃいねえじゃねえか。
千代葉様、その術は。
なんだ、何してんだってばよ。
ガーラ君、生き返らせる。
生き返らせるって、そんなこと本当にできんのか。
What do I think of Chiyo? Chiyo is actually another good written character by Kishimoto because of the fact that the thing about Chiyo is that Chiyo hates foreigners from different villages for only one reason. It's because of the fact that a ninja from a different village killed Sasori's parents. And the person that killed Sasori's parents was Kakashi's father, Sakumo Hatake. Because of that, that's what developed her hate towards foreigners from different villages. But seeing the spark in Naruto and how he was willing to go through thick and bone just to save Gaara literally changed her. And that's when she entrusted the future not just to Gaara, but to Naruto as well. Technically, this forbidden jutsu was originally going to be used on Sakura, but she ended up saving it for Gaara.
くだらぬ年寄りどもが作ったこの忍びの世界にお前のようなやつが現れてくれて嬉しい。かつてわしのしてきたことは間違いばかりじゃった。しかし最後の最後になって正しいことがやっとできそうじゃ。砂と木の葉。これからの未来はわしらの時とは違ったものになろう。お前ならばこの忍びの世を大きく変えることができる。
That's true. Naruto did say that he would take on his hatred someday. That he would take all of his hatred in someday. Well, technically get rid of all that hatred. He would take all that hatred and get rid of it. Only in Japan? I didn't know that. Because the only one I played was the GBA one.
わしからの最後のお願いじゃ。お前はガーラの痛みを知ってやることができる唯一の存在じゃ。ガーラも
Naruto's ability alone was enough to make peace with all villages. I mean, the war was literally for that purpose as well too. It was for everyone to work together and to also bring peace to all villages, meaning that it could avoid wars and stuff. But it was Naruto's fighting that also stopped the war, that also ended the war. Technically Naruto and Sasuke. Sakura did something too, but it was mainly Naruto and Sasuke. 'Thumbnail screenshot. That's what it's gonna be for.
ナルト。背はかき上がって。なぜお前がここに。俺だけじゃねえ。これは。お前を助けるためにみんな走ってたんだってばよ。
Just to let you guys know, a couple minutes ago, with Full Metal and Fire, those were just jokes. No crazy bullshit or anything is like sweared or said. And nobody means what they say in this stream. We joke around.
違うって何が
Just thought I'd throw that out there, and I'm gonna continue. But remember what I said, what I told Fire when even entertainment has its limits. What I was basically saying is that even jokes have a limit too.
と引き換えに死んだ者すら生き返らせる術が砂隠れで開発されたってな。
じゃあばあちゃんは
ナルト、千代ばあ様はお前とガーラに未来を託した。忍びらしい立派な最後だ。
うん三代目のじいちゃんと同じだ。
そうだな。
ばあちゃんの思い今ならはっきりわかるってばよ。みんな千代ばあ様に祈りよ。
You know, there was actually more people than the amount of people we had there with Gaara. In the anime, they showed a lot more. They showed the whole Sand Village. Well, only the Sand Shinobi, of course. My bad. Naruto and them were supposed to be in a funeral outfit, technically, but I mean. Let me check out that gameplay. Hold on. Damn straight he is. Don't forget B. Because, like, Naruto, Gaara, and B are friends, too. No lie though, I remember a little bit of how to play the Duel Monsters game for GBA, but I never really like understood how I was able to remember. Now I kind of forget now. And now we got to do some extra missions and shit before we get onto the main story. You know how it is with this game. You already know how it is. Normally, I usually end my stream highlights after an hour, but, you know, I kind of wanted to cover the whole chapter. So now I'm going to go on to the next game. I have Storm Generations, and I have Storm Generations set and ready to go right after Storm 2 is done, by the way. How far did we get right there? An hour and 39 minutes. Not bad. That was saved, and now I will switch my game. I am, but I have to look for a copy online for Storm Revolution. The thing is that, and I'm not going for the Steam version because I don't have any money right now. So you already know how it is for me. In order for me to even save money for that matter, I need to, you know, pirate my games like I usually do, technically, but so for Storm, you know, for freaking Storm Revolution, you know what I usually do when I get my games. Alright, let's go. Pirate Wars 2. We need some juice for this, bro. I went like 3 or 4 games without going for any juice. Can you believe that shit? I was on demon time right there, bro. Literally on fucking demon time, bro, when playing. I'd be forgetting how thirsty I am and shit. Need to grab me some juice, bro. Good morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning to you. But now the milkman's on his way and it's too late to say goodnight. So say good morning. Stop. Alright. Ah! Don't fuck around with me like that, bro. Hell no. That shit's a nutbuster game, bro. Full of people who want to rely on giant jutsus and shit. I know you're joking. Storm Generations. Storm Generations was like the only Storm game out of every other Storm game that I got on launch day. Let me grab some juice. I'm gonna continue that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Back, you guys. Oh yeah, I know. I just like singing the Family Guy version of it because it's more funny. Especially the way Joe screams at Quagmire. I'm fully aware of the parodies in Family Guy. But for me, I didn't watch those type of movies and stuff growing up. So that's why my first time hearing about them was in Family Guy during those parodies. Real life movies and stuff weren't really my thing, so I'm more of the fact grew up with animated things, especially anime. Mainly more of anime, but thanks though. Let's see. Damn, bro, why you put it like that? What's going on, Scott? Who's gonna be my partner? Zoro. Giganto pistol. I was gonna emulate Power Warriors 2 on emulator, but my PC can't handle it. I gotta upgrade even more. One more upgrade ought to definitely do it, and I'll be set. fact, Zoro is definitely the edge lord, or Zolo in the Forkins dub, but. Kaido's devil fruit? It's funny, I never really owned a devil fruit. But I would definitely like Ace's devil fruit if I could collect one. Have you tried eating it, Scott? A stupid question. So I'm gonna pop out the fake ending and then I'm gonna pop out the true ending. So this one I gotta let Whitebeard die, and then when I come back to this one I'm gonna let Whitebeard live. I'm gonna do it just like I did before. Aha! Don't want to go into any swimming parks and stuff. Don't want to go to no beaches or anything either. Well, shit. When you eat a devil fruit, you already know the consequences. Make sure you don't touch sea prism stones. Although, if you're Brook, you can run on water. If you have Brook's ability, you could run on water. But you'd also have to be dead. Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, you can transform to a, you can literally transform to a dragon, to a Orochi. Shit. Oh, Tatsumaki! Well, as long as the water isn't made of sea prism, you should be fine. But good luck, though. Oh shit. All right, bring it on. Come here. His own men have been controlled by Blackbeard. And Whitebeard's controlled too. You want me to bring out Sanji next? Sure thing. I could bring out Sanji next. I can't go all the way on the max difficulty though because all of my characters are level 50 and none of them have reached level 100 in Pirate Warriors 2. But I can go on a difficulty that I can handle, that is. "100% Pirate Warriors"? Well, like in general, like in terms of like getting every trophy, or Oh, and thanks for that 5 too, Scott. I appreciate it, man. Challenge accepted. Although you don't have to always send money though. If you want a request, I always do free requests. So, you know, sometimes money is not necessary, but thank you. It's just that money in this world these days are like, they're important, so it's always important to save every dollar and every cent that you have, because you're gonna need that in the near future, especially when they start changing the laws in this world, and when taxes start to rise in the near future. A dollar is what you're definitely gonna need. Okay, so for Pirate Warriors, so the reason why, what you call it? For Pirate Warriors 1. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. For Pirate Warriors 1, I have half of my characters maxed out for Pirate Warriors 1. Since Pirate Warriors 1, you can't really like buy yourself up to a max level. Instead, you have to max them out manually. So at least half of my characters I have maxed. But I know that I had all of Pirate Warriors 1, including all the challenges, finished. Challenges, story mode, everything finished, including another log. When it comes to Musou games, I always get everything 100% in it. Sometimes the trophies are impossible to 100%, but the game in general is at least finished in terms of story and extra modes. Pirate Warriors 2. For Pirate Warriors 2. Oh, also another thing I forgot to mention is I don't have all the coins for most Pirate Warriors games. I'm not sure about 3, but for 1 and 2 and 4, I don't have all coins. But now for 2, all of my characters are maxed out. But in terms of over break level, like, you know, being able to go past 100, being able to go past 50 to 100, no. But I have everybody leveled up on 50. I have everybody leveled up on 50, but Ace, however, is close to level 100 as I gave him the level limit break. So, but for Pirate Warriors 2, I have every character on max level, while Ace is only close to, I think Ace and Law are on level limit break. So they're close. They're close to 100 though. But you can't buy them up to 100 from level 50. You can only buy them up to 50 from level 1 all the way to 50, so. And also, Free Log is finished too. Pirates and Free Log is finished too, as well as all DLC challenges. Although half of the DLC challenges are missing because when I got Pirate Warriors 2 at the PlayStation Store, half of the DLC were removed from the PlayStation Store. As well as, like, you know, costumes and stuff. So I don't have all the costume DLCs for just everybody. I only have a few DLC costumes, but if I was there when the game first dropped, if I had switched to PS3 around like a earlier time, then yeah, I would have had every DLC, no doubt. Well, then again, I didn't have a job back then, so I mean, and I was still in school, so it'd be impossible to get the shit that I want. So, but now anything I want, I just get. But yes, everything in Pirate Warriors 2 is finished, but it's not platinum though. So there is that. Oh yeah, that new system that YouTube did. Yeah, they start ranking you and stuff on how much you comment or how much you support. I guess it's a new thing now. You get ranked and stuff on, you know, who comments the most and stuff, and it's actually a pretty good system though. It goes to show I guess it tests who supports the content creators the most, which is actually pretty lit. Although we don't always have time to support others, you know, since, you know, everybody out there is busy with life. So, you know, the best person we can support is ourselves. Yeah, Pirate Warriors 2 delisted mad fast. Requiring ID? Oh yeah. To be honest, I think that's been a thing for a while, man, because, you know, when on one of my other YouTube accounts, in order for me to start using links on my description, they ask for an ID, like photo ID, or they ask for photo ID, and sometimes they even ask like for like number and stuff, but they say a photo ID is the most one they need. They've asked me that type of stuff before, like about a month ago or so. These zombies are actually Modia's right here. This is Modia, but he actually commands all the zombies. He can bring the dead back to life. We call them, he has something we call shadows, and he uses the shadows and puts them in zombies, which brings them back from the dead. They're kind of like the reanimation jutsu in Naruto, where you need where you pretty much need a vessel in order to actually bring someone back. A vessel that the body will serve in when they bring it back. So it's kind of like reanimation, except that reanimation is more dignified and shit. Also, for Pirate Warriors 3, I will definitely say this. Most of my characters are level 100, but remember that I have PC now. Remember that I have PC now, so I have like half my Pirate Warriors games, Pirate Warriors 1 emulated. I need to upgrade one more time to get Pirate Warriors 2 to at least be able to handle Pirate Warriors 2 on my PC. So once that happens, I'll be able to play with all characters at max level with a platinum save. And Pirate Warriors 3 and 4 I have on PC with everybody max clearly. So, you know, I don't need to grind and stuff anymore technically. But is Hancock in the game? Yeah, she is. She's playable. She's been playable since the first Pirate Warriors. But for my progress with Pirate Warriors 3, half of my characters are at least level 100, especially Luffy. And some of the characters are close to level 100 because they recently got level break, but I haven't been on my PS4 nor 3 to actually play Pirate Warriors 3 again, because my PS3 data for Pirate Warriors 3 is different from the one on PS4, since my data from Pirate Warriors 3 was transferred from the PS3 over to the 4. So, but Pirate Warriors 3, everybody has level breaks, so you could say that everything is complete for Pirate Warriors. Dream Log is complete, even Nightmare Log, and Nightmare Log consists of level 100 missions, while Dream Log consists of level 50. But everything is pretty much complete for 3. Just not platinum. I needed like 2 or 3 more trophies for the platinum of Pirate Warriors 3. However, Pirate Warriors 4, I don't have everybody maxed. Technically some people are maxed. I never paid much attention to 4. But I have all of 4 in general beaten and completed. I even have the platinum for 4 because the platinum for Pirate Warriors 4 is much more easy to get than the previous games. However, I don't have half of the DLC. I have the Gear 5th Loopy DLC, and which comes with Yamato as well, and Kaido Onagaishima, but Blackbeard's voice actor, Gato? I'm not really sure. I haven't really confirmed that. Oh, and I forgot to mention, Dev, the rest of the DLC for Pirate Warriors 4 I use on the pirated version of Pirate Warriors 4. So DLC that I don't have, I already have on the PC version. Hancock versus... Okay, so for Hancock versus Blackbeard, that could have almost happened, but Hancock would have lost her life. Hancock fought against Blackbeard in one of the episodes of One Piece until Rayleigh intervened and saved her ass. Then again, Blackbeard did want Hancock's Devil Fruit. He was truly interested in it. Kaido's transformation is definitely indeed OP. I've never used Kaido much though in 4. And funny thing is, I've never played as Big Mom, not even once in Pirate Warriors 4. So he does voice Gato then. So Sanji next. I didn't forget, Scott. Sanji next. I gotcha. Still gonna remember. Do you know which Sanji you want me to choose though? Remember that there's Sanji 2 years ago and Sanji 2 years later in the time skip. You got it. You got it, Scott Pilgrim. I'm joking. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, my mind was speaking right there. But yes, I love Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, that's how I feel, because like the thing about characters in Pirate Warriors 4 is that I guess I'm just not really a fan of giant type characters. I get that characters like Big Mom and Kaido are like, you know, like the size comparison in One Piece is crazy, but like I guess I'm just like not used to them, you know. Playing Pirate Warriors since the first game, I've been used to characters, you know, regular size and stuff. But it's like, you know, when Pirate Warriors 3 came out, that day, and we had characters like Moria, and yes, Moria was playable. He was playable in 3, but they never brought him back in 4 as a playable character. But Moria's size, Moria or Kuma size, their movesets were crazy. Facts, Luffy and Zoro, definitely the regular size and stuff. And then when they brought out 4, that's when we could use bigger characters and stuff. Characters with bigger size. Moria is one of those few who was playable in 3. Big Mom and Kaido their sizes were so big, sometimes I couldn't even see the enemies on ground. Well, of course, we could see the enemies, but you get what I mean, though. But now, flying type characters, when they go awakening or anything like that, like Sanji, when he pops in his awakening and stuff, or pops up his skywalk and stuff, it's hard to use characters like that when they're not on the ground. When they're airborne and stuff, it's hard to use them in Pirate Warriors 4 to juggle enemies and stuff. The airborne characters who fly and attack are just sometimes broken, and sometimes they don't reach the enemies on the ground. Like Reiju, for example. Sanji's sister Reiju, for example. She's one of those few. I use her and I like to use her, but sometimes it's hard to juggle enemies while airborne. Now, Luffy Gear 5th, since that's also a DLC in Pirate Warriors 4, he was another one. He could float up a bit, but, you know, I didn't really mind Luffy because he can throw lightning and shit while in Gear 5th. Can Kaido reach them in his dragon form? Technically he can. He can still reach them because he's able to use the fire and stuff and blow it down on the enemies. But in terms of using overall movesets and stuff, that part is a problem. But in other words, the airborne characters can be broken sometimes. And sometimes not that I really care, I still play regardless, but you know, it's just hard to do it when airborne. Since Kotohitsugi. Because I'm rubber. Jet shell, man, pop it in. Okay, so for Modia, his full name is Gecko Modia. And you would think that because his full name is Gecko Modia, he would be a gecko, but he's technically not. He's actually considered human still. But he's a human with devil-like features. That's his ability. He uses shadows, basically, to create zombies. And since he's the caster of all that, he can pretty much just take it back if he wants to and absorb those shadows. Gives him multiple energy and it turns him into a giant. This is towards the fake ending. I just thought I'd mention that. I already have the true ending attained, but I want the fake ending to be shown. I can definitely say that One Piece is a long journey. About 1100 episodes in. Not many people have the time to watch a long-running shonen, especially with life weighing them down most of the times. I'm fully caught up, but that's because there's not many things I have to really worry about at the moment.
海軍と俺たちの戦力を合わせてもティーチに勝てるかわからねえ。だがそれぞれが勝手に戦えば勝算はゼロだよ。
やむをえん。貴様らと連携してやる。ただし黒ひげを
Didn't expect that from Akainu.
エースの弟、親父がいねえ今となってはお前が麦わら白ひげ連合の代表だ。赤犬は俺たちと連携すると言ってる。
ルフィ、俺なら大丈夫だ。何が先かくらい俺にだってわかる。
じゃあ俺も迷わねえ。赤犬、黒ひげを倒すまで一緒に戦ってくれ。
分かっちょる。
Akainu would never do this in the anime though. Even though this is the game original story, he would not do this in the anime. Never. Yeah, Ace is literally one of my favorite characters. Like, he's always chill. But I also wish I had his vibe too, because alright, so Sanji it is. Saikyo desu.
貴様がどんな化け物になろうと知るか。この海で最強の存在は常に海軍であらねばならんのじゃ。
止めてやるよ。
Yet the Marines have such a bad sense of justice when they think what they're doing is right. So this is the fake route with Whitebeard dead. This is the fake route with Whitebeard dead for a fake ending. While I already have true ending attained, but... So I put Zoro 2 years ago with Sanji, and... I just had to show that taunt. You are correct. It is the Kimono DLC from Pirate Warriors 1. I'm not sure if you wanted the suit to be on, but you know, I really like this suit. I really like this kimono specifically. Territory 1 cleared.
お前なんかにやられねえ。行くぞ、モリア。
Party kick cross. Concoxe. I've always loved using Sanji in all the games. Sanji and Zoro. Oh, crap, going up to the territory. Don't, no.
なんぞお見通しだぜ。くらえ、グラグラの実の力。
Here we go.
侮ったわ。単線で攻めても勝ち目はありゃせんか。私の達成がないね。そうだ。
Shit. Gotcha.
一人じゃ勝てなくてもみんなで戦えば絶対に勝てる。攻撃準備が整ったみてえだな。アーロン、グリーク、マヌケどもは一掃しろ。
Oh, poison gas. Here we go. MH5. I would say Teach started off as somewhat a good guy at first, but he would later on become a bad guy. And certain events happen only because of him. He started off originally on the Whitebeard Pirates. And he was the 2nd Division commander. However, he defected from the ship after killing a crewmate. That crewmate had a devil fruit, and that devil fruit was the Dark Fruit, or the Yami Yami no Mi in Japanese. He stole that fruit and took it as his own. After he killed his comrade, after he killed his crewmate, and left the ship, he created his own crew called the Blackbeard Pirates. And he would later on aim to be one of the 7 warlords of the sea. Of course, I don't really want to go to any spoilers. If anything, all I will say is that he committed a crazy act and killed one of his crewmates and left from the ship. And he would later on take over as an evil character in the series. However, usually you're only supposed to have 1 devil fruit, but Blackbeard has more than 1 devil fruit. That is all I will say. However, if you do not care about spoilers, I can continue going on and on about it. But if you do, then I'll stop where I'm at. All I will say is that he did start off good, but he was working on his way to becoming one of the most evil characters in the series. The world of One Piece goes a very long way.
Alright.
Let me take out the zombie commanders. Enaru, oh my god. Enaru isn't the type to be controlled by others. He's a god himself. Sit. Shishirami Shuto! Sit! Kunkook sit! Well, the rest of the Straw Hat Pirates are here, so that's good. Knock you out of burst, and... Heck, when you're trained by a chef in the art of footwork, you know what it's like. A chef only uses his foot. He saves his hand for cooking for others. And that's why Sanji's a good written character. A cook never dirties his hands. Never. Ah, Enaru dropping a spirit bomb. Look at that. Look at that spirit bomb. Look at that, shit's getting close. Marimo! Oh crap, I didn't go all the way in order to switch Zoro out. Marimo! Woo! Tatsumaki! Ah! Black box, nope. You're not using any moves on me, brother. Excuse me, I'll be taking that, and I'll be going. Iris, what's going on? Stream went well? Yeah, I forgot to check the birthday post you sent. I'll be sure to share that out too. I forgot about that. I missed like 10 Discord notifications.
そろそろ終幕でいいだろう。悪く思うなよ。やんのかバージュショット。おりゃ